customizable selective game mode. Totally okay with that. What I'm not okay with is a game that gets repetitively boring because it's too fucking easy. That I'm not okay with. Alright, where are we? We just finished a mission, right? 3 days of healing for most people. Alright, what do our volunteers look like? Got one who's whole. Can I even field a team right now? We have 4 dudes, 2 of whom are healing, so we need 1 more, I think, if I'm understanding that correctly. Is that right? Or I have to bring someone to wound them again? So we have 4 main characters and 3 volunteers. That's 7. I don't know if I can just spend supplies like this. It's expensive to buy recruits. But that's what we're doing. Alright. Hopefully not too much of a punish. I think there's a lot else to do in town, in this area right now. So I think it's time to plan a mission. Well, I'm disappointed that it already got its difficulty toned down. It seems very unnecessary. Repair resistant barricades. Reduce Nazi presence. I think we're repairing barricades. Any real reason why? Morale and attrition. Oh, did we have didn't even look. Do we have commendations left? 1. So who are we leveling? We leveled her. Got her to ridiculous ongoing care. How do I tell which skills we have selected, which we don't? Which ones we have available, rather? We were leveling her, right? Yeah, so she's level 2. She's also level 2. Or seasoned. You guys think I'm quiet right now compared to what I normally am? We get some long-term viewer feedback on that. I'm as quiet as always. I can try to eat the microphone, really get that deep inside my throat. That will help. Actually, I have a piece of audio equipment ordered. It's on backlog right now, but I have one ordered that might help. We'll see. We'll see. I know it's been a long-standing criticism of the channel that audio levels are a little quiet, but there's not a lot more I can do locally for that right now. Vomit sound when it tickles the back of my throat. Well, I'm currently very sick, so this will make loud right there, like I'm coughing right behind you on the back of your neck kind of stuff, which should be good. Discover that you can increase volume on your side if streamer's volume is low. I wouldn't let that get out. You'll be mobbed. Increase the accuracy by 15% without receiving damage. Seems entirely unnecessary. Increases damage dealt by 15% whenever the sharpshooter kills an enemy. We definitely wanted to change skills up. These skills were bad last time. But I think we're not bringing her out again right now, so it doesn't matter. I think we're letting all these people heal. I'm bringing our new people. So that means him and... No, yeah, he looks very similar to that, but he's a different guy. So we have 2 of our team back. Alright, so if we do spend level ups, we want to spend them on here, these guys. Deals damage, applies blind, shoots 3/4 of stuff, can hit double people. Kill shot. I can't believe they made it fucking easier. Why? Did I start reading Ice Company you suggested on my Discord book club? I don't know. It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, is that the French, like? No, I didn't, because it's like impossible to get a hold of. And also I don't really want to read a 40 fucking book series. I like the accuracy on that. The damage isn't too bad. Takes a lot of ammo. So this is a low accuracy, high crit chance thing, but every time I miss with it, I gain 30 accuracy. And that sounds actually pretty good. Is there other stuff I want on this guy? Extra activation sounds powerful. He doesn't seem terrible as he levels. How about this guy? That didn't do anything for us. Pretty unexcited by his abilities. Alright, I think we're gonna level him next. Too much of last night coughing. Alright, kill shot and blind. Which of these do I think is more useful? So what existing skills does he have? What weapons does he have? I literally read that, Ravon, as I hope you get worse. And I'm like, Jesus, it's quite a sentiment. More tea. Right up. In the last hour, I've had Dayquil, tea with honey, and a cough drop. So I don't think there's much more I can do on that front. We'll see. I don't know that I want a revolver. New throat, yeah. It's possible. I was hoping to add a new weapon here, but I think we might have new weapons. Who is it? You? I'm not sure what happens if we run out of supplies. But I guess supplies are not war assets. I don't know if there's something different or not. 2 damage rifles. Coming back on PK soon. I don't know. It's on them. Alright, so let's take a look at what we could be doing. Oh, he can't use a rifle. Really? None of my people can use the repaired rifle? Oh, he can. I wish it told me which people could use these things before I repaired them. The fact that no one on my fucking team can use it is pretty rough. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what supplies do yet, Kex. I just assumed I could spend them. Like, is this supplies? Also, this is kind of awkward because looks like I can have 2 weapons. Although, maybe that's not even true. Won't let me swap these weapons. Let me swap these weapons. The problem is I like the ability single shot. But maybe this is better. So single shot is the back 2. Its ammo's gone from 3 to 1. Holy shit. Like, I wish they'd stop making games for children. So what I'm supposed to be comparing is this. This requires 5, 19 to 25. Crit 10%, applies bleed, spend 1 stamina. Back 2. Only advantage of single shot is I can take it from wherever.
Never win.
Does a bit more damage, is a bit more accurate, 10%. Thank you, Smokestacks. Gets 2 bleeds on there. Does that even out damage it in the end? It's a 20% accuracy modifier. Minus 10% crit modifier. So this is better. Alright, let's try the new rifle, I guess. I didn't know I could only apply it to him, but sure. Alright, and you can't use any of these. You can only use submachine guns. Does it say that somewhere on them? Like, oh look, academics +3, intuition +2. So that's interesting. He's +3 brawn. She's +2 dex, +3 intuition. He's +3 academics, +2 intuition. Resilience, dodge chance, attributes. Anyone else see anything that relates to what weapons he can use? Because I don't see anything. I don't see, like, restrictions. Okay. Am I done with TFT? At least for now, yep. Alright, well, that's fine, I guess. So do we want to bring the Sten or the... We want to bring the Sten. It's much better. Okay. So what skills do we want equipped on this dude? Oh, we're going to level him. That was the other thing we're going to do. We're going to rank him up. I think. Hello, dehydrogenase. Kill shot. High crit chance. Blind. Back 2. Front 3. What does he already have? We already have force back. This front 2. We have a volley. I really didn't like volley. Volley was the... Okay. Totally be fine not to have that skill. Alright, we're going to level him though. I guess we're taking... And do we want to try a crit build? Like, crits do seem super insanely strong in this game. This is an AoE crit build. And it's a line. But applying debuffs is actually decent. If you can make it happen. Yeah, we're doing this. Alright, let's rank him up. I'm taking kill shot. Confirm and apply. Check it out. Alright, let's bring the skills. Make sure we have kill shot. Haven't really liked Pelling Fire. Okay. Not bringing any pistol skills. This hits front 2, back front 3. Alright, let's try that. I'm ready to go on a mission. I don't want to spend any more time with skills right now. Okay. And we had decided to repair barricades, I think. Okay. Bring in this dude who wants to be in position 2. We'll bring in our new guy. 2 new guys. I don't think there's a way I can give volunteers better weapons. This guy wants to be where? Would I drag his new skills in? I may not have. Oh, it auto did it. Target acquired and bleed. So back to. He wants to be in position 3. Okay. These 2 need to heal. They need to heal. So it's these 2 remaining. This guy does what? Helping hand. Open fire. I don't think it really matters where he is then. There, I guess, is probably fine. What does this guy want? Alright. Bring in a bunch of short range ammo, a chunk of medium ammo, and a chunk of heavy ammo. That's probably fine. Alright, repair resistance of barricades. We have a fuck ton more AP because it got nerfed. So wait, you're telling me, Filthy, that there was a mechanic that had a limited amount of things you could do, and now you get like twice as much? Yeah. Yes, sadly I am. Alright, repairing barricades. That's what we do. Hopefully find 3 times loot and 5 times events. I guess the events are the barricades though, huh? I think we should watch to see if we come out ahead or behind on combat. I assume we come out behind on what we're looting. Oh, we were ambushed. Alright. There's a bunch of them. God, this would be the sniper's dream. There's 3 frontliners. I have rocket. Thanks. Good helping hand himself. Probably should. There's a lot of actions left. A bit worried they're gonna kill him. Oh, it only hits back 2. Oh, I didn't really put that together. All right. Draw out. Can't kill shot from from position 3. Guy's at 9. We kill him. 24 or 11 to 12. Nice crit. You didn't get the notification I was going live. That's on you, not me, sir. Alright, and we got a helping hand herself. Suppressed for the round. Okay, sure. Which guy's at 3? That guy? Right, we have another rocket attack, which feels pretty good when they're lined up 3 deep. Force back, huh? And then we got this dude. We got 2 actions left to play with him. His team has a lot more damage than our other team. Fantastic. Get him away from cover. Seems like a useful ability. And we're going to hit him in the face with an explosive projectile. Okay. And we're going to steal his turn. And presumably shoot him in the face. Target acquired. 5 ammo. Bleed out is 5 ammo. 6 ammo, 5 ammo, but close range ammo. Seems fine. What does your ammo take? Open fire, 3 ammo. Fantastic. They nerfed the total number of enemies you could play against. Why? German leftovers, and give me my loot, bro. Okay. Germans are very bad. They have very bad vision. Do we want to use some of this shit? Should probably use our compass. It's easily moddable. I kind of hate the idea in pre-release that you were starting by modding it. Dead body. Loot the ammo. Sure. More barricades repaired. We're at 5 of 6. I wonder why some of the Germans have really good sight and some have really bad sight. I wonder. Alright, we're 6 of 6 resistance barricades repaired. There's an event here, which we definitely want to interact with. These are just kind of interesting, the events. A supply raid through basements leads your team into a literal feast of rats. Hundreds of squeaky critters surround the remains of a resistance fighter, too busy gnawing at his half-rotten corpse to notice your arrival. As far as you can tell, the roof must have collapsed on him when the building was hit by artillery fire, partially trapping him under the debris. Something tells you he may still have been alive to watch the rats coming for him. Take the plunge and search the corpse. Where's the guy who's wounded? You. With gritted teeth, your teammate descends upon the skittering chaos, and while some of the rats flee upon approach, others do not go so easily. When the first bite comes, your teammate reels away in pain and disgust, and you decide to cease any further efforts. Minus 10 health. Okay. So I took the one who was already wounded to let him get wounded again, so that hopefully it doesn't fuck with his mission timers. We completed the mission, and instead of being really close like the last ones have been, we have 98 AP remaining. I guess we just wander around aimlessly until I get tired of wandering around aimlessly. I wonder if people realize that some of the appeal of Darkest Dungeon was it was a hard game. Alright, it's 10 more heavy ammo and 2 more compasses there. I don't think we need another fucking damaged pistol. Those have been garbage. And I'll drop a single bandage to take this stuff. Okay. Alright, let's go home. Mission complete. Okay. Acquired items. Did the endurance part mean the higher endurance has a better chance? Yes. Yes, it did. Okay. A man of somewhat intimidating countenance is brought before you, though not as a prisoner but as a guest. Having been rescued from a Nazi roundup by the resistance, he insists on repaying the debt by joining the uprising. By his own admissions, he's an experienced mechanic and also has a mean right hook. Intimidating. Dumb looking smile. Marion has joined your cards. Welcome aboard. Right? He's very big. Give him that. Let's take a look what he does. Different pistol and has clear out and shield breaker. Burn. Target armored or heavy weapon enemy. Suppression. Wall of flames. Increases the chance to be targeted by enemy abilities. Come get some. Can taunt. Increases burn resistance. Increases the chance of a mechanic and adjacent allies to burn by 50%. Noisemaker. Hot streak. What weapons can you use? Still can't use that grenade. One of us repaired the fucking grenade and we can't use it on anyone. I think that was this playthrough. Let's double check. Where's my... Sure, it would be nice to have someone to be able to use this. Back up on supplies. So supplies and war assets are not the same thing, by the way. Alright, how's my team? Team is mostly healed. We're missing Julian and Thomas are the only ones. Yeah, they nerfed all the costs of ammo, apparently. For God only knows what reason. What weapons can we have? We have the Piat, and we already have the Piat, so that's fine. The only thing I kind of want to do is... Yeah. Clear out's an excellent ability. What is this thing? This is applying burn. AoE burn. This is applying bleed. Single target bleed. And this is push an enemy back. Do I want shield breaker? Probably do when I start fighting vehicles. I wonder if they're going to tell me when I fight vehicles, or I'm just going to go into the first one without any of the appropriate skills. Okay. How to get the guy providing suppression you had in the team before a restart. I assume it's random. Did I encounter armored and heavy? Not yet. Alright, let's take a new mission. Where are we going? We've got nothing. Nothing. Reclaim abandoned equipment. 5-day op. They have 1 attrition, so it's worth going there. These guys have 1 attrition, so it's worth going there. Deliver civilian correspondence for 3 days. And they have 2 attrition. Maintain hold over district 4 days. I think this is where we're going. Except going to Praga. All right, who are we bringing? Before we do this, we need to reassign some skills, huh? So let's do that first. Okay. Think morale decreases based on how many enemies are left after the mission? I don't think so. My understanding from what we've been playing so far is every time that you, all these positions, the attrition increases by 1 every round on all of the locations, except the location you go to, is my understanding. But let's fix some of the skills. And the skills were fine, but I don't think we needed slip away. And we needed something to do some damage. She can't bring any other weapons. Will I ever come back to Civ 5? No. No, I won't. So Cap Off has been absolute fucking hot steaming garbage. So that's been exciting. What is this supposed to be, this picture? Snipes down to 1. Oh, Xanadu. Isn't it a smile? I couldn't tell you. Yeah, we'd have to check that, Kex. I'm not sure if that's true or not. I don't mind taking more fights than some of the times. I've just been avoiding them because it didn't seem like there was a reason to kill them. Okay, we're content with this guy's skills. Yeah, we fixed those. Content with this guy's skills? Maybe. Yeah, we burn. Clear out. Single target bleed. Let's bring that. No one's wounded right now. Do we want to bring all of these? Clear out. Single target back rank bleed with some high damage. Target acquired. I want shield breaker. I guess we can try the new guy. Do you have any interesting level ups? Not really. Okay. Hey, Solly. Going in. Alright. So, missions. We're going to... was it Praga? Who are we bringing? Well, I think... what was our objective? Was kill some shit? Mission was maintain hold over district. That doesn't mean anything to me. Does that mean we kill shit? Probably means we kill shit, right? This guy was very good at killing shit. Gotta remember to bring enough volunteers too, since the volunteers absorb a fair amount of damage. Bring the medic. Check out our new weapons maybe. It's hard not to want to bring the sniper. Try out the new guy instead of this guy maybe, but then I lose my like single target damage. Two volunteers, huh? And 2 real guys. We have 5 real guys now. None of them are wounded. Let's bring that. What's he have? See my other ploy guy? No, I don't want both my ploy guys in here. I'm gonna bring another. Oh, I've got 3 ploy guys. What does he do? So we have ploy and explosive projectile, or ploy and snapshot. Snapshot seemed nearly useless. This guy's wounded though. Do we bring one more useful guy? Could bring Anna. Alright. Okay. Maintain holdover district, presumably by intimidating and extorting, I'm guessing. Oh, did I forget to bring shit? I forgot to bring shit. Oh well. Is this part of maintaining hold? I don't really feel like taking fights unless there's some reason to do so. Haven't encountered this guy yet. SS officer, German infantry officer, German infantry frontline, German infantry, dog. Alright, so we're gonna deploy stimulants on Anna. And Anna's gonna go fucking ham on these dudes. Alright, Anna. Snipe. So now she has plus 30 accuracy. Plus 30 accuracy after missing once. On an ability that has low accuracy and kills instantly. That doesn't seem reasonable. Says 50, but it's gonna be 80. It's hidden. Okay. Explosive hazard. I can't snipe from there. It's not reasonable. And she's suppressed. This is punishing as darkest dungeon. Well, they just announced like 12 changes today that made it easier. So I assume it's equally punishing, yep. Splintering shot. Well, there's the heal. 35% accuracy. We gotta make that cost less actions first. Hold on. Deploy the stimulants. That's a lot of damage. Good thing your face is relatively tanky. Now heal him. Where's the heal? She's standing next to this guy. It's adjacent. Why didn't I get a heal? Okay.
Das wird dir Kraft geben. Padu.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Can I snipe from here? Apparently yes.
Śpi.
Okay.
Verschwinde.
Yeah, right, Kex? Like, it's kind of down.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
Alright. So, infantry officer. Infantry officer. Infantry. There's probably more clearing out. Bo should stop missing the second guy. Does he have like huge dodge? No, he's 8%. Guess we should heal him before he dies.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
Du gehörst mir.
Should auto heal,
Dacie
right?
radę, będzie
Okay.
dobrze.
She went down to 30 there, which means she's gonna be taking quite a bit of damage. Officers at 60, this guy's at 23. So we want to kill that. Do we have anything left to kill that? 23 of 80, and it's an infantry. Let's think for a second. What is 20%? Is 16, right? So that doesn't do shit for us. Could volley him. Just hit the 1. That's how much? 8 to 16. So it doesn't kill. What else do we have that deals damage? Clear shot, 11 to 18. You're pretty low stamina. Snapshot for 9 to 14. Why are you telling me what 20% of 16 is? I need 20% of his total HP. His total HP is 80. 20% of 80 is 16. Maybe we heal here. Since the round, what I actually want to do requires more damage than this. The only thing I might do is volley here. Crit him for 21. So now we're going to be in this awkward scenario where we could let him act and then kill him. Or we could just fucking kill him so he doesn't get to act. Five ammo. AoE it again. It's 86. 91. 80. Takes one of his actions. Great.
Du gehörst mir.
Splintering shot.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Okay, nice passive heal there. We're gonna ploy the shit out of them. Hello, how am I finding the game? Hello, I'm finding the game interesting. Let's do some healing.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
And then anything else we can do? I think not. One more first aid is possible, I guess.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
What's she going on about, Dehydrogenasa? What seems to be her #1 priority?
Los.
Call to arms. Doesn't sound good. What does it do? Increases all damage dealt by 30% for 3 ticks. Right. So I guess we start shooting him in the fucking head, right? 20 to 27. Yeah, this is quite a bit more damage. Alright. Are we okay with... I want to probably multi-shot that without going down, so no, we're not okay with that. So what we want is you. Can't deploy stimulus because you're in the wrong fucking... Okay. So this is going to be a multi-sequence event then. Sure, you go there. We're going to deploy some stimulants here.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
And then you're going to shoot there. Okay. If you can do it, it's going to be okay. Okay. Alright, what I want is suppression there, but I don't have it, so we're going to ploy. Hopefully they'll buff him again instead of shooting.
Das wird dir Kraft geben.
Fantastic. So he buffed him, and then he buffed him. Amazing. You guys are doing the work. This guy's at 50%. Or at 14 of 50, rather, which is still above 20, annoyingly. I think we're just going to shoot him in the goddamn head. Seems reasonable. Why is there steel barricade inside? Well, this is a pile of bricks, which actually would make total sense inside if the house had been shelled. So we can move him back somewhere. Move him to the other row. Could actually be useful right now. Doesn't have any accuracy though. Did they change cap out to make it useful yet? No, cap off. It's pretty bad so far. I need him out of the open, which probably means I need to pistol him, but probably means next turn. So what do we want to do this turn? Everyone's mostly healed. I guess I could deploy stimulants.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
And then end turn. We'll go first, we'll eat his action, and then pistol him. Oops. No action for you, bro. Lord Solar Steve, thank you for the resub. Snapshot him to move him to the other area without cover. 2 actions left. I don't think I can bleed out because I think he's in the front ranks. Do we have like a pushback? We have target acquired. It's fairly inefficient. Oh, this is only back ranks. Never mind. So it has to be target acquired because I don't have anything else that can fucking hit him. And deploy stimulants in
Mam
there.
dla was witaminy, panowie.
Okay. I'm so annoyed that the difficulty got tuned down on this. Like, it just bothers me and like so much. All right, we're gonna ploy. Eat his turn, so I don't ever want him acting again. He has 2 more ticks of target acquired being free, so we should do that. Or not free, but doesn't cost me accuracy, which is important. Okay. Can we kill him in any way? Cap off if he does an action, but his action is likely to be to attack us. Also, I'm pretty sure, I guess I want to prove this. I'm pretty sure cap off does not pass rounds. Still says 3 charges, and it passed the round that way. Huh. Maybe that's less bad than we've been thinking it is. 'Cause I thought it was duration. I can miss. We can do a patch note review in a minute if you want, chat. But 5 more long range. Clear shot, can't hit him. Could just snapshot him for 2, seems pretty good. 67% chance he dies. And if he doesn't die, Anna executes him when he does an action. Alright, so we were ambushed. Oh, maintain hold over the district. 1 of 5, so it's just fight 6 times, I guess. That's fine, we can do that. And each of them have suffered a rejection on their romantic lives. And this guy's suffered 2, which is really bad for him. His morale is nearly shattered. I guess we're just fighting the next one then. Alright, how many front line? 2 front line, standing in the back. These guys in the front are not front line. If you found that confusing, I'm sorry. I can't help you. Alright, let's deploy stimulants on Anna.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
A hail of bullets.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Let us begin sniping the frontliners.
W celu.
You're here to get shot. Standing behind cover, getting healed each time is fucking exactly the volunteer's job. I'm very pleased with him right now.
Trup.
Okay. It's too reactive. I'm
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
too reactive. Snipe this guy.
Padł.
Okay. 3 actions, 2 full kills. It's a very powerful ability. We want to not take any more damage.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
And then we want to eat their turns. It's a big hit. It's time to deploy. Steal the turns. Okay. So both these guys have been fucking obnoxious. The Grenadier is easier to hit because he's not behind cover. But I also don't get a flanking bonus here. I could move him over. No, I can't move him over because they're adjacent tiles. But adjacent tiles means I can fucking volley them. And boy, am I glad I did that. Amazing. Truly stupendous. Are we ever going to be in a position where cap off does anything? Probably not. But let's pretend that we do. Okay. So you've got 3 charges of cap off left. Which we're gonna, I think we're gonna affectionately call Kappa now. Because I don't think it fucking does a goddamn thing. We want to eat one of their activations. Run! He's blowing up my cover. That didn't hit many of my people, so I don't give a flying fuck. Can have the cover. They're out of actions, so everything we do here now is basically free. I guess I want to heal, shoot. Okay. So it's actually deploy stimulants.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
Heal.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
And then take a shot. Target acquired or bleed out. They're both in the front rank, so I can't bleed out them. I could feign I could taunt the obstacles. It's fucking 40. Yeah. All your attacks should be on that piece of ground. That ground is very important. Right. Eat their turn. Apply if you would. Okay. Explosive hazard. Pulled me forward. How do I feel about being pulled forward? Fucking terrible. Terrible. Okay. Now though we get flanking bonus on this guy. So let's target acquired his ass. Yeah, how does that feel? Pretty good? Not so good, does it? Let's target acquired him again. Okay. So we should ploy. Hey, night shifty. What did he just crit?
Trzymajcie się. Dacie radę.
Our people? Or our sandbags? It was really hard to see where the damage went. Okay. Doesn't matter. We're going to first aid Anna. Not Anna, or Anna. Yeah.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
We're going to stimulate this dude.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
We're going to shoot that guy twice. Also, I already need it. I'm day 2 into pre-release. I need faster animations. She still have her debuff up? Cap off, yeah. Okay, he is below the number of actions. So let's see. Let's ploy. Oh, I should just fucking shot. Well, maybe not. Maybe shooting wouldn't have been better. Oh, well, the other guy took the action, so presumably cap off does literally nothing. So that's fun. I need him dead because I need to get him out of that position. So I guess 14. 5 to 11 ain't gonna cut it. 7 to 14 probably won't cut it either. So I probably need to target acquired him. Now you're dead. Then I need to stimulate.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
I want you out of this cover. Excellent. I nerf cap up by reducing every enemy HP by 10%. That's kind of funny. It's actually true. Alright. What do we got going on? Cap off, ongoing care, and stamina cost down. Well, let's eat his turn because fuck that guy. He's a Nazi. Look at him. Look at that hat. Look at that. Look at the sneer. Clearly a monster. All right, we're gonna really use 5. Can we move him back in some way? Because I don't want to use 5 ammo to repeatedly shoot that guy.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
Can't shoot him there. Fuck. Keep forgetting I can't do that. I guess I just have to target acquire him. Bam. And that one. GG Nazi scum. The music did not pick up in tempo. Just another day in the Nazi scum clearing business, I think. Alright. Miscellaneous junk, loot it all. What's my inventory look like? Oh, my inventory looks fucking great. Let's pop one of these. Compass. Go. Yes. We compass go again. Reported activity. Let's figure out what this event is. The strident noise of gunfire fills the air, marking the site of an ongoing firefight. Less than a dozen men and women of the uprising cling to uneven walls of stone and wood. And I imagine like spider clinging as this is happening. We're gonna learn about secret technology here. In the distance, a small Nazi offensive emerges from the smoky haze, slowly and purposely closing in upon the barricade. Unless some kind of reinforcements arrive, the resistance fighters will completely lose ground within hours. Wait, that's the outcome we're worried about? Within hours, they will completely lose ground. Huh. I think if you pick an option here, you can back out by pressing X in the top right of the character. Okay. All right. Academics, prepare a noisy distraction for a coordinated counterattack. Join the firefighter dexterity, scout away around the enemy forces to circle them discreetly. I hear Tenacious D whenever I hear discreetly these days. So, not sure. I mean, we could join the firefight. That's fine. Medic was good at academics. Can't remember. Sure, let's try it. Yeah, she was. Look at that, 70%. The frantic setup process does little to invite confidence, but against all the odds, the gamble pays off. As the final piece falls into place, a silent go signal from behind the barricade is immediately followed by a series of powerful explosions deep within the opponent's flanks. Shouldn't have eaten that. Fucking burrito is the last straw. Seizing this moment of confusion, the defenders launch a counterstrike, shoving the Nazis off the street in an almost physical manner. All in all, the operation is a resounding success. +7 morale in Praga. Victory. That counts as maintaining a hold over a district. Nazis. I think we have to do it. Let us engage the Nazis. Alright. Oh my god, the flamer. The flamer's fucking terrifying. This guy's the one who gets a million actions too. None of these guys are... They're all infantry, all elite, but none of them are frontline. Well, shit. I think first and foremost... Oh, we could taunt the... Oh, okay. First and foremost, we're going to stimulate this dude. Okay, you're stimulated. Enjoy. Hunt down. Heal him. Shitty heal. Shitty heal. Alright, let us feigned activity the barricade. Yes! Burn the barricade. Fuck that barricade. Not burning me is amazing right there. Alright, bleed out. What's tiles are they in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the back. I can't tell if bleed out can hit. No. Okay. So they're in the front. Of course they're in the fucking front. I don't want to push them back. Gotta work on that. Gotta work on our Okay. Good, heal him though. He missed, so we get a fucking free heal out of it. Where's yeah. I love that passive heal. It's great. All right. We are going to cap off.
Masz pecha.
Perfect. Moves her around. Don't like that. Suppresses her. Dude, you already went. You can't just go again. Apparently you can just go again. Yeah, we can do it. I guess he can do it. I don't like it. Certainly didn't sign up for that shit. Alright, time to volley them. It's covering fire. It's versus heavies. None of these are heavies, right? I kind of want to just... We need to do damage to this fucking flamer, and the flamer is at full health in the back over there. This guy gives them 2 actions, so killing him is valuable too. But I think this has got to be... Do we have another... No. We're blinded for 2 more ticks. Burning and blinded. Doesn't seem great. We have a clear shot, but only the back 2, so we can't actually hit shit. Good. Let's stimulate Anna. I want to keep her accuracy up. Stop moving my people around, bruh. To volley here. Scourging the taunt's doing a lot of work here. It's only taunted for 1 more round though. Do we have another? Do have another clear out here if we want. Ooh, 53-point crit, guys at 6. Hypothetically, we can kill this dumbass in a minute here. Hypothetically. There he goes. He just did an action. Now Anna executes him. Fucking right, Anna. Well done. This guy needs to die next because he's giving them 2 actions. Can volley these 2.
Los! Los!
I want to taunt that again. That's been a really cool ability. So we need to go... Move. Don't shoot Anna. Okay. Then you need to deploy stimulants here. So I'm running low on stamina on him. And it cost me 2 stam to do that. Explosive hazard moves her again because you're an annoying piece of shit. We already got it off. Let's go ahead and feigned activity. The barrels again. Okay. Okay. Shuffling my people around. Does that fuck with her cap off? No. We don't give a shit. Alright, so this guy needs to die. We can clear him out. It's a single, I mean, it's an AoE attack that we're going to be doing just to a single target, but it is joyously large. Or we can snapshot him. And that's about, do we not have target acquired? We do have target acquired. Okay. Target acquired is asked too, but we're going to have minus accuracy because of this. So I think this has to be movement. That will fuck up my ability to do anything from there, so that's unfortunate. Can I move him when I'm suppressed? Apparently. Does it take stamina to move, you think? I think it does. I guess we could volley. like twice. Alright, let's deploy
Będziecie jak
stimulants.
nowonarodzeni.
Look at that face. She looks stimulated.
Dafür werdet ihr bluten.
So 10% of 80 is 16. So one more volley ought to put him in execute range. Okay, so next time he acts, he's dead, and they'll lose 2 actions.
An die Arbeit, Soldat!
Alright, we want to get him to safety. And we want to get him not to safety. Yoink!
An die Arbeit, Soldat!
That's right, rally those troops, bro. Alright, let's get a little bit of healing going.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
I want to see everybody but the one I want to see happen, huh?
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze. Trzeba to opatrzeć.
Ja, lauf weg!
Okay, but you acted, and I want to see that execute go
Masz
off.
pecha.
Anna,
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
what is that? It was nothing. Did nothing. Anna, I'm looking at you, and you fucked it up. Put him over there, yeah. Now he goes again, and hopefully we get another attack.
Werdet ihr bluten.
Dobranoc.
Another miss. That ability would be better if it did something or didn't miss. The fact that it does literally nothing and misses makes me less excited about that ability than I might otherwise be.
Masz pecha.
Run!
This game, he's still in position 2, huh? Don't actually have a lot right now that does anything.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
I wonder what order they choose to go in. So that guy went first, then that guy, but not this guy.
Sieht mir noch recht lebendig aus.
Dobranoc.
Finally.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Alright. So now we can maybe change positions in a way that's useful. So you can move there. We get crit damage on that guy. Alright. Target acquired or bleed out. Bleed out would be great if they were ever in the back ranks. I wonder if there's some preponderance of like how often people are in certain positions. Shoot that guy in the fucking head. He's at 4. Anna should execute him with him.
An die Arbeit, Soldat!
Yes, Anna, get him.
Masz pecha.
Anna, you've missed 3 out of 4 executes. That's so disappointing. All right. Let's top everyone up, I guess.
Mam dla was witaminkę.
Deploy some stimulants on Anna because she looks tired and she keeps fucking missing. So I want to get her accuracy up. Throw a heal there.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
Hey. Eat their turn.
Los! Los!
Yes, yes. Do that.
Dobranoc.
What is the fucking accuracy on that attack? %100% accuracy. Maybe I don't know what 100% means. I mean, clearly in this game, 100% is not 100%. It just means it has 100 base accuracy. But what is, like, the reduction? This guy's got 10% dodge. Does that mean I've missed 90% on that guy?
Będzie ciągnęło na radze.
I think she was already stimulated. Now does she have 2 stimulants? No.
Dobranoc.
Yep, missing 390% is definitely possible. I don't disagree. See, the thing is, I don't actually want to... I mean, I guess I do. Oh, look at that fucking big hit. Nice. Alright. So you, eat their turn. Okay, you, do your buff thing again where you're like, Prost, Prost!
Los!
Yeah, that's the one. Now get shot in the fucking face.
Dobranoc.
4th time's lucky. Alright. Now we know about prosting and... Alright, stimulate
Mam
him.
dla was witaminkę.
Shoot him. Make him switch sides. No, don't miss him. Try again. Alright, eat his turn. Fuck your turn.
Mam dla was witaminkę.
Yeah, he says cheers. That's what I get to.
Quitters.
Alright, go to that side where we do real damage to you. And then get fucking shot in the head. Jen70, thank you for the resub. He says Los Los. Oh, I thought I heard, I'm hearing Prost Prost, like, cheers. You're probably right. It makes more sense that it'd be saying Los Los. See, this is why I like the diversity of my viewer base here. So I can hear things like learning that, because reasons. Alright, so we got him. We took care of them. We have painted 4 more German skulls that look vaguely like the Terminator on our fucking chests. We're not completing mission, we're looting. They did enough damage to this guy that he is considered double wounded. Sucks. Alright, we have 107 AP left after finishing this mission, which seems fucking wild, but they did like massively buff the amount of AP you get, so I guess we continue to explore. More soldiers there. 0 events left, 2 loots left. Let's go look for loots. I don't really need to just be fighting soldiers, I don't think. Combat is fine, but it's not so exciting that that's all I want to do. Okay, it's a patrol. Let's look for... what's in our inventory right now? We have a flare, supplies, heavy ammo. That's 5 AP to flare. I think it's time for a flare. Flare! Alright. Well done, flare. Some loot. Wow. 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 Alright. Well, we'll do this slowly then. We'll take these 2. And we'll go to my inventory. I'm going to use this. No, I want to use it. Fuck you, game. I can't use it while this is open. If I close this, do I lose this? Anyone know? Let's try it. Don't think I lose it. Alright, well, how do I back out of the stash? I want to close the stash without wasting action points to move away from it. Anyone know how to do that? God, the stash is too strong. When we open it, we're fucked. Okay. Let's go ahead and inventory. I want to use bandages. 1 there. Oh, costs 5 AP to use. Maybe this is not the wisest of decisions. It's fine. Okay. And then pick some more stuff up. Yeah, it stays. Nice. Alright, so hypothetically, we're all done. There's no more loots, no more events. There's just battles remaining. 5 battles remaining. Someone has said that remaining enemies is an issue, but I don't think so. Let's see if we can spot it. So there's 5 battles remaining. Let's see what happens when we hit complete mission. If there's anything that suggests that we got boned in some way. Okay. More assets, 4 days, momentum. They're going down. Of course, they're going down. Sure. Attrition's going up. Morale's going down. I don't think so. I don't see anything that suggests the number of people changed anything. Here's the one we just did. Yeah. So. We're good. All right. See what the event is. News reaches you that the home army group Capinos has engaged the enemy in a number of guerrilla operations outside the city. Their success rate is modest, but these efforts provide an important distraction, taking attention away from the forces of the uprising. Well done. Okay. Let's proceed. What is this number down here, chat? Do we know? Alright. 2 days on our medic. 2 days on this dude. 1 day on Anna. Population. Maybe. Alright. Let's go to our... So we have a damaged pistol, a damaged revolver, a damaged rifle, which presumably is another one. But I only have one guy who can use rifles, right? So most of this stuff is just fucking garbage. Damaged heavy weapon might be something worth repairing though, because there's 2 people on my team who can use heavy weapons. 3. Well, the volunteers don't count. Ammunition reserves are going up. We have 3 commendations. That's probably worth doing something with. Let's repair our weapon. Alright, what do we get? Let's take a look at our weapons. We have picked up a PTRS 41. Has upheaval, which looks a little bit like bombardment. So let's see who can use this weapon. Alright, this dude, can you use it? Weapons. Yes, you may. You have a Piat. You could have this. So what is this? This is damage 23 to 31. This is 23 to 30. Accuracy mod +5. Accuracy mod -5. Crit chance 5. Crit chance 5. So it's literally fucking identical, except this one's better in every way. 1 more damage, 5 more, 10 more accuracy. What does this thing do? Upheaval. Blinds. It's an area of effect. It's 2 people. Low accuracy. Both have shield breaker. This guy's got clear out, which is a nice AoE with good accuracy. And this is a lower accuracy. Slightly higher damage, but applies blind. This looks worse to me than the default one. Oh, I'm glad I repaired that. Okay. Let's bring some people. So who's healing? Anna, medic, and Christoph. Is cold getting better? In the way that colds do. Got coughing and congestion still, but other than that, okay. Did I install Crying Suns? I don't remember that one, Kex. Which one was that? Alright. I can add morale for supplies. Mokotau, Zolibors. It's like 4 of these. I think we should add some morale for supplies. Let's just take a quick look. So, 74 in Zolibors, 56 in Praga. Didn't we just go to Praga? 42 of 60, so 18 there, 19 there. Six morale for 90. 10 morale for 150. So that's actually a lower ratio. Where's Zolibor's? Six morale has been recovered. Fantastic. Okay. Let's look for a new mission. Oh, we're gonna level guys first. Okay, who do we want to level? So, paramedic last rank didn't seem very useful to us. This guy seemed terrible. So there were final levels of the sniper. Increase accuracy by 15% for every turn without receiving damage. Or we can do damage. I don't know that damage on her means anything. She doesn't actually do damage. She has kill targets. She has kill effects. But maybe passive accuracy is worth something on her, since she did seem to fucking miss every single time she tried to execute. Alternatively, we were leveling this guy up a little bit too. An additional activation for the party seems pretty good. And what does this do? Increase all resistances by 30. How often does she get hurt? It depends. I'm really not convinced that I want people becoming the target of multiple attacks. Suppression's been good though. I think I'm gonna level this guy up, or maybe her up. I don't know. The passive accuracy might be okay, but getting an additional activation seems really good too. Maybe not always usable, but maybe sometimes. All right, let's rank him up. Yep. I mean, passive dodge is okay too, but it seems like activations are kind of what we're doing. All right, I need to now coordinate him with Anna if at all possible, because Anna has the reduction in stamina costs. So probably what I need to do is not bring him this mission to get them off a staggered, to get them on the same cycle of missions. And then let's take a look. Where are we going? Neutralize enemy units. 3 days of fighting. Collects supplies from hidden stashes. That always seems like a very nice one. This is 4 days. They have 2. I don't know that means anything one way or the other. What's the last one? This is probably not what we're doing. Damage grenade. I would love a damage grenade, but no one in my team can use fucking grenades, apparently. I don't know how to make a decision between these. These are both at 2 attrition. This one's at 7. I guess this one has 77 remaining. This one only has 62. So I guess I go here. All right. And who do we wish to bring? Our new dude. Clear out. Stinger. Awkward. That's very awkward. Clear out requires back 2. Every other's ability requires front 2. Alright, well, let's go see if we can fix that. Can do weapon changes change positioning at all with that guy? Let's take a look. So it's this thing that's causing part of the problem here. This pistol, but we don't have any other pistols. If we bring this in, does this change? Upheaval can be used from the front 3. So that may be the benefit to this upgrade, since it's a less accurate. Does the same damage. What did upheaval do again? There's blind. Alright, let's try bringing the new heavy weapon. And try putting him in position 2. Could repair a pistol too. How much do I have in terms of 55? What does a damaged pistol cost us? Pistol, revolver. Do you think a pistol or a revolver is better? I don't know. We're gonna find out. All right. So what's the pistol I have? A Walther PP. So front 2, push an enemy back a tile. Front 1. move them to another row. Who else is using pistols? I think this dude was, but I just don't think... Oh, he can only use revolvers. I need the fucking limitations of these people. I don't know why that is not posted clearly. So this guy's a revolver, bro. He doesn't like pistols. Anna can't use pistols either. This guy can't use pistols. And she uses revolvers as well. So literally the only guy on the team who can use pistols is this bro. There's big differences between a revolver and a pistol, if you say so, friend. So I can't use this one right now because this one does not synergize at all with his heavy weapons. Okay. Wish I could rename too. Alright, so that repair was entirely useless for us. Feels bad. Go. Alright, so what mission were we going to do? We were going to do the one with the lowest total, which was this one. Going back to Praga. Okay. 62 of 75. Yeah, alright. So back here, we're going to deploy. We aren't bringing our leader, our officer. It's too bad. We are bringing this dude who wants to be in rank 2. Okay. Who else do we wish to bring? Full health people. It's awkward. Did we bring 3 real people last play? We did. We have to bring 3 fake people then. Uh-oh. This is going to be rough. Fuck, can we even afford to do that? So we bring someone like Julian. This dude. They can all do stuff from any position, right? So...
Quitters never win.
Quitters never win. You icy wobbles.
I Warsaw what you did there.
Very clever. Very clever. Alright, so these are our available scrubs. It's between these two. We are fighting. We only have to fight 3 things, but I'm not actually convinced we have a lot of fucking damage right now, and there's no healing. Or rather, the healer is where? One of these guys might heal. Do you heal, Julian? Julian has heal. Yeah, you do. Okay. So we do have a little bit of healing. Maybe we can make it without Henrik. All right. Let's try it. Neutralize 3 enemies. I guess we start there. Alright, I'm going to grab a second cup of coffee, and then we're going to neutralize the fuck out of these enemies. Oh god, I wish he actually had a flamethrower. Alright, back in a second, chat. See you guys momentarily.
returned.
Warsaw. War came. War conquered.
Hey, no wait to Super Comic Guru. Thank you for the resub. More puns involved, indeed. All right. So we're gonna run out of stam on this guy, unfortunately. But I think it's too good to pass up.
Du wirst sterben.
That's a lot of damage, unfortunately. Alright, so that guy's at 7 and he's burning, so he'll die at the end of the round. So we can start helping handing, which wouldn't be bad. They're both suppressed, is that the problem? It is. Okay, so I guess helping handing makes the most sense here. Okay.
Hab ich dich.
Excellent. Alright, so we lit some of them on fire, blinded some of them. Unfortunately, the same one we lit on fire was also blinded. That was an interesting AoE. Is it time to begin? So we could explosive this dude. Which always brings me joy.
Das wirst du nicht überleben.
Jesus, the suppression off that is pretty brutal. So you're suppressed now. Can explosive him again, I suppose. 78%. There's only 11 damage we have to do though. Can snapshot kill him? 9 to 15. Got him.
In Deckung!
Alright, so you're suppressed, you can't do shit. You're suppressed, you can't do shit. We can move around a little bit. You're at 2 stamina. I guess we're going after this guy next. Since this guy's behind cover. 8 to 10 flanking. 16 to 21. Okay. And I think we're gonna move. Doesn't really matter if we move. Maybe it does. Maybe I can build us a wall. Let's build us a wall next turn. All right. Suppression removed. Great. Let's build a barricade. See if it helps at all.
Lehnt euch hinaus.
Okay. Scorch is the AoE. Upheaval. Can't hit any of those guys, so I guess we're on pistol time. Wait, does he just air pistoled as well as regular pistoling? I mean, that's bold, I guess. Okay, we get flanking bonuses here if we don't heal, so we probably should do that. Then us again. I need to start stealing their actions next round. Both at 32 in that side. Yeah. Alright, we'll be deploying.
Lehnt euch hinaus.
17 and 19 is quite a lot. Especially since they're both in the same spot. We need to kill this guy. More stingers. Awkward.
Jag das Ding in die Luft.
Okay, it's just a movement effect. I think it prevents me from pistoling though. And he's also suppressed. So fucking awkward. I mean, they're out of turns. I guess I just move anyways. Wait, the character is suppressed. Can't move when suppressed, apparently. That's annoying. Yeah, I can shoot him a couple times, I guess. Can move here, but it costs me a stamina, which is not really what I wanted to do. Alright, no longer suppressed. Deploying is the same as killing here, since it both removes a thing from them, but I want to make sure that we get that to happen. Snapshot is the one that makes him move to another row, so we want to snapshot that guy from here later if we can. So really we just want to kill this with whatever is easiest, and it's probably the Stinger. 81 accuracy versus 83, it's pretty close. 74. What does this do? 76. 71. 76. I think we'll go for the 74 here. Excellent.
Der da.
Draw out. Sure. I want him out of there. Good. And I want to do some healing. 60 of 85. I think we got enough for a couple here. Let's try to keep the primary characters that aren't the fodder volunteers from taking too much wounding. We do have one more fight after this, I believe. Alright, let's steal his turn. Keep bandaging everybody. Yep, it's great when you put your hand out like that. It'd be nice, it'd be even better if you fucking hit something from time to time. That's us done for the round. And again. Wait, Stinger moves them as well? Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay. Move back. Thanks. Alright, we do want to heal here. Okay. Take his turn. Flank him with the Stinger shot. Apply more bleeding. Flank him again. Call it a day, I think. All right. All right. Get their loot. Excellent. Figure out what this way. Neutralize 1 of 3 enemy units. City happenings. Let's see what we got. With the uprising in full effect, many Varsovians, sense of personal property has loosened, leading to an upsurge of scavengers for profit and survival. You are hailed by one such gentleman from his hiding place, and he offers to trade you some of his retrieved ammunition stocks for a portion of your supplies. No deal. You turn down the man's offer and proceed with your duties. Plus 29 supplies, a flare, and a bandage. Loot all. Got plenty of ammunition right now. So if we move closer, we will have to fight this. I mean, that's what we have to do anyways. Might as well fucking fight it then. Oh no. Multiple surprise fighters. Alright. 5 here. This guy is a fucking grenadier. Dog causes bleeds too. Okay, so I think we want to start by upheavaling, right? Only hits the back. I'm only gonna get 2 of them. Scorching then? Command seize. What does seize do? Chance to apply suppression by 80%. That's unfortunate. Alright. So they're all burning now, which is great. Do we want to put up a barricade? Okay. Missed on the suppressed. It's good. And Doggo's burning now, which is great. I think we want to start rocketing them now. So I want to work on getting... I guess I should be shooting across lanes, huh? 68. 86. That's weird. Why is the accuracy so different? Dog... Oh, Dog's got a shit ton of dodge. That's why. Alright. Nice hit. Just kidding. That's fucking terrible. They have more actions than us. I'm a little worried about this fight, actually. Open fire hits 2. Okay. It has 18 health. That needs to be fixed. Okay, burning doing its work. We want to do that again, I think. Pistol snipe, okay. Let's light them on fire again. Command kill. Buffing the shit out of this dog, dude. Alright, 14 health here. He is burning twice. He will die in 2 actions. This guy's at 19. A little bit of health will help him die. Presumably we could, like, rocket it. Great. They are focusing that bro down very hard. So it definitely needs to be a heal here. There aren't classes in this game. There's individuals and volunteers. Excellent. Alright. Dog down. So we need to make sure this guy doesn't die. I gotta make sure he doesn't fucking die. Okay. Totally hates dogs confirmed. Ploy. Take their last action. We're gonna build a sandbag here. And I think we're going to... I want to open with a heal. Probably do. Okay. So now we can start doing damage again. So we should probably actually steal the turn first, huh? All right, we'll ploy here.
Harvest
12. Okay. Now we can stinger this guy. Nice hit. You fucking scrub. If I wasn't clear on that. And then we'll helping hand here. Start by removing a turn. They have 3 turns right now. It's not really what I want. Alright, get the bleed on him. Good. Keep getting flanking bonuses when we move him as well. Should be able to do that here. Very nice. And then we need a heal. 34, 38, 40. There then. Okay. Alright, new round. Let's deny them one of their actions. Alright, 2 in the back rank together. I feel like we have an ability that does something with that. Upheaval, right? Resisted the blind. Snapshot hits anything. Cool. And a heal. Oh, that ability that hit them both and missed one of them and did high damage. It A uses heavy ammo, which is expensive. B, it's very inaccurate, so it doesn't hit all that often. And C requires 2 stamina to activate. So it does seem like a strong, strong ability, but it's not without its costs, right? Ah, cheers, Torvin. Is there a mechanic to avoid healing up in the end? No. No, there's not. Well, I mean, your damage is permanent. Like, this is, on our mission, healing up is relevant, but the max amount of damage you've taken for the fight represents, is just that, the max amount of damage taken in the fight. I can stinger him from here. I didn't know I could stinger. Stinger. Okay, gives him a bleed. Alright, steal his turn. Almost at full health. Stinger him again. By the way, you see we have rifles now. Do we actually do damage this time? There's still some hidden class requirement or like character requirement to what people can bring and what they can't bring. So it's not always clear to me who can use what. We have another, it's like only one guy on our team can use rifles, and I don't know why. Alright, stamina issues that round. It's gonna fuck with my accuracy. I'd rather not waste ammo when it's just a matter of grinding him out since he has no turns. Stinger is 7 ammo. Open fire is 3 and it's using a different. Let's use a little bit of that. Alright. Why isn't he attacking? I'm taking his action every round. So you can see the actions at the top of the screen. They're like the symbols. I'll show you in the next fight. Try to give you a sense of what's going on. Alright. So we need one more fight to win this mission, so let's do that. Anything I want to activate here, like a bandage? No, we're all at full health. Should be fucking fine. Alright. So see these? They have they have 4 activations. We have 4 activations. It's based roughly on the characters you have. Some characters have 2 activations. But one of our abilities, this guy has it here, it's called Ploy. Costs me 2 stamina to do it. It restores 1 stamina to a target and removes one of their activations. So when there's only one guy left, I can basically like stun lock him forever. Alright, this looks nasty.
Hab ich dich. Marsch do piekła. Lehnt euch hinaus.
So much damage.
Zurückgedrängt.
Alright, who's got actions? You do. No, you do. Okay.
Ich jag das Ding in die Luft.
I don't even know if that's worth it, the triple AoE or not. It's really hard for me to get a sense. So I want to kill this guy this turn. I don't know if we can do that. Can't scorch from here. Can upheaval from here, but it only hits that guy, which isn't good enough. So this guy can do damage there, but he's also the healer. So it seems unlikely that I want him doing that this fight. So probably I just start off with explosive projectile here.
In Deckung.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit worried about that health.
Hab ihn.
So I want to scorch again.
Lehnt euch hinaus.
Okay. Where did the damage go? Front 2. It's okay.
Marsch do piekła.
I want to make sure I get the burn on them for the end of the round.
Hab ich dich.
So the effects tick whenever they take an action or at the end of the round, either. If we kill this guy now, we can remove one of their turns. Seems pretty good. Be nice to kill him here. We have the flanking bonus. We could probably do it here as well. Probably kills him. What else do I want to do with this? I don't want to upheaval. Stinger. It's a 74. Okay.
Lehnt euch hinaus.
20.
Granate.
Alright, we need to heal that guy. I'm gonna flame them again. Since he'll die at the end of the round from it. Oh god, the grenade is fucking really annoying.
Marsch do piekła.
Alright, round should end after their shot. He'll take double damage, 1 from it there. And then 1 again when the round ends. That guy dies with the round end. Okay, this guy's at 9, pretty killable if we have anything that can hit him. I hesitate to do anything that isn't heal right now, since this guy's at 14. Okay. We found the use for grenades. I have not been able to equip a grenade yet. My concern is it's a class that we don't have yet. Alright, that guy should be killable right now. Question is, who do we do it with? His accuracy is reduced because his stam's so bad. I hate to use our healer for anything except healing. Maybe I can explosive right here. 83%. Yeah, we'll kill him if it hits. Okay.
Lehnt euch hinaus.
Kind of nasty. Alright, we'll start ploying to slow the fight down next round. This is, I mean, we brought 3 volunteers this fight. We knew it was going to be tough fights, so. Alright, let's begin by ploying. That's fine. Okay. Grenades use heavy ammo. Well, we don't have a grenade yet, so we don't know, because we can't fucking equip it. Suppressed there, it's kind of annoying. Alright, so we want to get him out of the barricade, I guess. Actually, I think cover's only directly in front of you, so I think if we snapshot this guy, that guy's really low. It'd be nice to get him out of the barricade. There we go. And then maybe we can just kill him. This guy's accuracy is super reduced right now. Don't really want to use this guy for shooting, but I think we're going to. 10 and then a heal. Okay. Killing this guy is the equivalent of ploying this round. Both remove 1. So we should go for that. 76. What's your accuracy with the stinger? 84. Let's take that. Nice.
Lehnt euch hinaus.
Alright, doing some damage. We get a lot of stuff to heal now, though. We can helping hand there. And helping hand. Oh, we're out of AP for that guy. Alright, start ploying again. No turns for you, brah. Okay, we can finish healing up. Put a bleed on him. And just try to use 1 stam per round on these guys so they don't fuck up my accuracy. Yes, you can see the reason. So this obstacle here is 150% resistant to burn and 500% to all the rest of the types. This obstacle here is only 40% resistant to burn, so it does depend on what obstacle, whether or not it catches on fire. But it seems to be an attribute of that obstacle. And we keep hitting him with these and swapping sides, because when you attack across lanes, you get a flanking bonus. Quite a bit of healing we still need to do. I actually don't think I want to hit him because I want to get enough stamina back to heal. We'll ploy that guy, gives him 1 extra stamina this round, and try to heal to full. 50, 44, so we're missing 4, missing 6, missing 5. I don't think there's a reason to kill him right. Will we have 2 next round? We won't. Actually, there's a reason to kill him. Okay. All right. So mostly came out of that nearly full health. I think we probably took us. I think we went probably to the 2nd tier of wound on our primary dude. Yeah. Nope. He's still at 1st tier. That's nice. Okay. All right. Mission is technically complete. Although we'll go look for loot. Still 1 loot box left. Probably. Nice. Loot all. 9 supplies, 6 heavy ammo, 2 long ammo. Haven't loved flares. And bandages seem really bad. I think I'm gonna take the supplies. Heavy ammo seems good too. And heavy ammo. Alright. That's fine. Let's complete mission. We'll be done. Medical are more expensive. Well, maybe I should be trading them out. I'm based that entirely on what I use. I don't tend to use the medical because the medical means I don't heal in fight, and there seems to be plenty of time at the end of fights to recover to health. It doesn't like heal you. I mean, it's doing the exact same type of healing, right? And the type of healing, I'll show you in a second. All right. The chatter leads you. Love thy neighbor. The chatter leads you face first into a spectacle of mob judgment. It appears that the residents of a nearby tenement house have rounded up a handful of their German supporter neighbors. The aroused crowd calls out to your group to deal with collaborators. Agree and approach the crowd. Hearing out the pleas, you step into the mob to act out their will. The question of severity still remains, however, and some of the residents call for an alternate form of punishment. Execute or seize. Let's execute the collaborators. Without any further ado, you put a bullet in the back of every single traitor at your mercy. Although some of these residents are visibly shaken, a murmur of general approval ripples through the crowd. 6 morale in Oshata. Okata, I don't know how to say that. Sure. Well, moral high ground. Feels good. All right. Day 24. It's not German. It's Polish collaborators. Isn't it collaborators collaborating with the Germans? Isn't that what it means? Anyways. Let's take a look. 3 days to heal because he went down to 12. 2 days to heal. He went to 42. 1 day to heal. It's fine, but we did sync up the rest of the guys. Still 3 days to heal here. Okay. Yep, so I was right. I was right. I was using it correctly. Someone told me what it meant last turn, because I don't know what the fuck the word means. All right. What do we wish to do with our assets right now? So we should look at the board. All right, 42 of 60. We should see 44 of 60 over there. What excursions can we do? We're looking for Schrodmeise, maybe. All right, one of these, or Oshata, because they're both pretty low and they don't have large caps. Okay. This one is only getting 1, so it actually should be Oshata if we can. All right, so let's take a look. That one has availability for 210, but we only have 106. We're looking for a cheaper one. Can't do any of these, so we don't have enough supplies. Okay. Call it downtown. It's Middletown. I love that I have a significant set of viewers who read and pronounce Polish names. It's great on the one hand because I love the fact that I have that my viewers are from all over, but on the other hand, being corrected for that is not particularly helpful. So I don't know about that one. All right, where are we gonna go mission wise? Oh, we definitely want to see what else we're doing first, but let's take a look. So we can go here. 44 of 60. Reestablish the down telephone lines. 42 of 60. We're gonna go here. Remove stationary machine gun teams from resistance turf. This is gonna happen. And the last one. Intercept high-risk Nazi patrols. It's not happening. Okay. So, we know where we're going. And let's get our team. And the only thing we're considering doing is spending some supplies here. Could repair a damaged revolver and see how that treats us. I would like to. I still would really like to use my repaired thing here, but I can't, so I won't. All right, let's repair the revolver. Okay. Let's go to our people. Probably bring an Anna on this. Definitely bring in the medic, or definitely bring in the officer. Who used revolvers? Officer loves his revolvers. Anna, the medic, uses revolvers. Medic has pretty much something to do every single round that's not use fucking revolvers. So let's see if we can grab this. We can. So this is the Webley and Scott MK4. Double down and repelling fire. What is he currently using for skills? Kill shot, volley, force back. Does she have a pistol as well? She doesn't have a second weapon. Presumably because this is her second weapon with the sniper. And then who's the last guy? The medic? If we pick this up. So what does this do? Double down. 2-3 deals 6 to 9. Hits 2 people. Okay. What's this one do? Repelling fire. Push an enemy back a tile. We already have repelling fire, right? Sure do. Is the weapon itself better? 11 to 16. Modifier 5. 9 to 14. Modifier 5. With no accuracy. It's kind of a toss-up whether that's a better weapon. I mean, I guess this pushes back. But the weapon already fucking does it, man. Oh, I have to put this on too. Shit. I kind of like maintain formation. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, he's not getting that pistol. So the pistol upgrade was useless too. Every time I upgrade a weapon, I'm like, am I really doing this for some reason? It seems bad. Can he use a pistol? He can use... He uses a pistol, not a revolver. So the only one that matters here is here. Alright, fine. Oh, you don't have... Not you. The medic, rather. Where's my medic? Alright. Okay. And skill-wise, double down or repelling fire. It's anywhere. Does not hit anywhere. First aid has been good. Ongoing care has been excellent. And deploy stimulant's been excellent. So we're going to keep that. Alright, let's go to the mission now. New mission. We're going, I think it was this one. Seems right. Yep. Okay. Deploy here. We know the teams we're bringing. Set up around the medic for passive healing bonuses. This guy... Oh, I see. Do you think these highlights suggest where they want to be? That seems right. Bring in this guy. Bring in Anna. And we're bringing a scrub. Which scrub? This scrub. Gonna leave Kristoff home. What's his abilities? He's got open fire and helping hand. We don't... Oh, no, it's this guy. Oh, he's got ploy. Okay. We're pretty happy with that then. All right. Let's commence the mission. How are we on ammunition? I never remember what the hell she uses. It's short range, long range, long range. Nothing. Presumably pistols are short range. Do we have anyone who uses heavy in this team? I don't think we do, right? There's no point in bringing heavy ammunition here. 150 is probably good there. Let's bring another 50 short range ammunition though. Okay. All right. Off we go. You guys wondering about my decision to execute traders? It's because I love them. Papa Filthy is looking out for their long-term best interests, and compromising yourself morally is not where you want to be. Also, we know who the winners were, so long-term. All right. Have to engage that. Proceed. That is a fucking machine gun. German heavy weapon. I think this is the first heavy weapon we've encountered. Anti-tank infantry, grenadier front line, grenadier front line. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we have stuff that works with this. Apply suppression. Alright. So let's hope we get a round that we don't get fucked on. Nope.
Bringt sie zurück.
I'm glad a triple miss. Must be inaccurate. Are they considered frontline? They are not. Alright, what do we have? So I want to start killing things. Okay.
Jaka ci minut?
Missile shot.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Martwy.
Vorsichtig, Granate!
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Trafiony.
Good. Stole 2 of their actions that round. Killed 2 people with snipe. Seems great. We have 1 more action this round. Healing here wouldn't be terrible. Kill shot on these 2 might not be terrible either. This is the first unit we've seen that takes up multiple tiles too. But I think what I actually... Are these considered infantry? That one's considered infantry. Do I want to set up snipe or covering... Not covering fire, cap off rather? Let's pretend I do.
Masz pecha.
Let's believe in this. Guy's got 90 health, so for once we can get fucking 18 health is actually a reasonable amount of health. Alright, we're gonna covering fire the this thing to suppress it
Zostajesz.
so it doesn't get to shit on us. Oh, but they have 3 actions. Ah, that's awkward. So they act twice, so the actual suppression is useless. It's not what I was hoping to learn here. Alright, let's deploy.
Ich lade nach.
Reload. What does reload do for remote? He has some debuff where he can't missile me every second. That's nice. Okay, how long does suppressed covering fire work for? We don't know. Let's try our new ability here, which is kill shot. Seem good. We have 2 more activations, huh? Anna, what's going on with you? You have cap off and nothing else right now. Let's go ahead and deploy stimulants here.
Mam dla was
I might
witaminę.
double suppress next round. And then let's also first aid here,
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
so we don't take any more damage. Seems good. So this is a little confusing to me. So a suppression is a 1 round effect, but they have 2 actions, so it doesn't do anything, right? I'm understanding that correctly? So what we actually need to do is ploy. Take 1 of their actions. They get to do whatever the fuck they want. Just hit me for 1,010.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
Okay. And then I can suppress.
Zostań!
Okay, and then they have a turn. And then we get to shoot them again with kill shot. And we have 2 actions. We could do another kill shot. Probably what we want to do is first aid.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Okay. And presumably deploy stimulants here.
Mam dla was witaminy, panowie.
Alright, so same deal. Let's deploy. Maybe they'll reload.
Lade nach.
Alright, and we suppress them to kick their last turn.
Zostajesz.
And then 3 actions. This guy already has double reduction. I think I want to reduce on. Does it matter? Yeah, I want to keep his. No, I want to keep his accuracy, but he already has reduction, so I guess we just start kill shotting first. He's doing so fucking little damage. You get 1 more, right? Okay. Alright, I think our plan is set in motion just fine. Deploy to eat the 1 turn. This is giving them 1 action around, which is reducing the damage they're doing to manageable amounts. Okay, the missile shot Anna for 1 billion damage.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
She can suppress the heavy
Shit.
weapon. Two actions on our healer. Goes for a first aid.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
And then a deploy stimulants.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
And then a shot. Should be the next round. Same deal.
Wechsle Position.
Align firing lanes. Increase dodge.
Shit.
Ich lade nach.
So did that not clear the suppression then? Does the suppression clear at the end of the round though? I think it does. So I think they actually were smart there. It's kind of annoying. Alright, do we have any damage to be doing this round? We're pretty much healed. We have 3 actions left. This guy is stimulated for 1 attack. So we should at least start with the kill shot or the force back. But they're at plus dodge, right? So this is going to be super inaccurate. Alright. This doesn't reach what I want it to reach. Got a crit out of it. It's nice. Machine gun's at 12. Probably worth killing the machine gun. Can't repelling fire. If I'm deploying her in position 3, I should not be running with repelling fire. We need to fix that next time. So I guess it's deploy stimulants.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
And then we try for a kill shot there if we can. Great. Alright, let's eat his turn. And then whatever the fuck we want here. Probably just force back. Oh, it can't hit that. Volley can hit that. Was unexciting. What the fuck are we gonna kill it with? Kill shots, I guess. Are you already? Yeah, you are. Okay.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
Alright, I guess we also top up. Why can't I first? Oh, I'm out of actions. Okay. What's he yelling, by the way, when he pistol shoots this guy? Does pulley consume ammo? No. Nope. Costs 2 stamina, but it restores 1 stamina, and you can target yourself, which means you can just cast it every round.
Quitters never
Thank you,
win.
Stolen Recluse. Appreciate the sub.
Filthy high.
Filthy hype. Oh, this is superior command. That's not what I thought it was.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
Deploy stimulants, sure. Okay. Any opinion about the game? It's been very fun so far, but it's a little bit early to tell. I'm worried about how much repetition you can get out of, like how repetitive it's going to be, how much replay value you're going to have. So we should definitely steal this turn because it makes the most sense. Guess we could just kill him, but who knows if we'll be able to. Don't need him shooting me. Accuracy on volley, can't hit back spot, can't hit it with anything except kill shot. So, all right. All right, 1 machine gun down. Anna has taken enough wounding that she's gonna be out for a while, which is too bad. Looks like you need about 2 teams. Alright, the other machine gun nest here. Seems fine. Do we have anything we want to use here? Nope. Alright. Haven't seen this before. A Russian infantry officer. Why are we fighting the Russians? None of these guys are frontline, so we can't assassinate any of them. No barricades for us, which is a little bit fucking sketchy. And they all look like they have machine guns. This looks like it's gonna hurt a lot. I wonder if we can do anything about this. So we have force back and kill shot and volley. Let's do some volleys.
Wechsel Ziel.
It's a 20% dodge for all of them. That sucks. They're all infantry? These 2 are.
Dobranoc.
Punishment. 12 is pretty manageable since our damage is higher than that. Where's the other one who's got the submachine? Oh, it's Anna. I just used her. She can't really volley then. Oh, I could ploy. I like the double miss. Seems good.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
And we critical heal off that. Seems great. Anna now has a little bit of stuff back. We could. I think this. We can't deploy stimulants. Why? I'm suppressed. Suppressed. Ah. It's unfortunate. Have a lot of other options right now then.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
I think we're literally out of things I can do. I can snapshot. I'm not doing damage to this guy, so snapshot seems pretty fucking underwhelming. I have low accuracy from this position. I think this is an end turn. Feels bad. Okay. Alright, us first. I think what I want to be doing is spraying repeatedly in there. I wonder who I should do that with. I think his gun is better. So I think volley for us is 15 to 23 at 108 and 15 to, yeah, quite a bit less volley on this machine gun. So we're going to deploy stimulants here. Hope we don't get suppressed there. And start. We got to just kill this gun, right? Is punishment the suppression one again?
Trzymajcie się,
No.
dacie radę.
Okay.
Bringt sie zurück.
Trzymajcie
Lead.
się, dacie radę.
Okay. This guy should die when he acts. Or Anna should shoot him rather when he acts.
Trzymajcie się,
Masz
dacie radę.
pecha.
That is an infantry. He is below 20%. Why did this not fucking trigger? It said miss. That was our miss though. How did this, what is this ability's accuracy? Like not. It just doesn't. It's just inaccurate. That's what it's got listed on there. Does not hit. Seems kind of ridiculous to me. Well, I'm not gonna kill these two because it's way too important to get them off the board. So we're not gonna let it. I mean, we just kill them both.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
All right. This guy's got 2 actions. It's annoying. Think he cares about any of his placements? Just brought Anna into another
Dacie radę.
another damage range. All right, let's deploy stimulants,
Mam dla was witaminy, panowie.
and then let's heal.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
And heal again.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
And then we'll shoot once, I guess. Let's see if forcing him back changes anything. Probably just makes it harder to hit him. Regen is the passive it's not regen, it's it heals you when you get targeted, basically when you get hit. Yeah, it's been pretty good. So this, is he in position 3 or position 4, do we know? It's in position 3. %1% chance, 15 to 23. So it's still better to volume. It's using what though? 5 as opposed to 4. Still better.
Ni za to.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Let's go ahead and deploy stimulants. And shoot him twice more, I guess. Makes sense. Alright, rip second machine gun nest. Okay. We've got a flare in inventory. We should use that at some point. Let's go have a look around with the event and the loot. So if I flare, do I get to see them both? Let's find out. Current invisible area. I don't really want to take another fight. Just want to get the loot. Sweet. Yeah, I got it. I want the flare off my inventory. Thanks, Guy-Bug, it looks like. Let's grab the supply drop. Now let's go ahead and use the compass. The events are the most fun for me. Let's use the compass again. Past these guys without engaging them. They don't seem to have a radius. I don't know why some of the patrols have radiuses and some don't. Okay, there's the last supply chest. And presumably, almost walked into that. One of these is the event. The event. Alright. To everyone's surprise, a lone and completely unaccounted for trio of Panther tanks roll forward down the street. Their presence here is unusual and quite disconnected from any Nazi presence in the area that you're aware of. Although engaging these tanks in an open fight would be suicidal, you may somehow leverage the element of surprise to take them out with explosives, if you can remain undetected. Discreetly close the gap between your team and the tanks, or follow the tanks from a safe distance. I wish it showed me which people I had so I could make an informed decision about this. I think I remember endurance being on somebody else and dexterity being on these guys. Yeah, 70% dexterity here. Led by an able point man, you approach the Panther unit without raising any alarms whatsoever. Right now, your team remains entirely within 5-step distance from 3 passing tanks, but the vehicles remain on the move. If you do not engage soon, you will likely not get another chance. Generously pelt the tanks with explosives. Chaos ensues amidst the explosive havoc. The tanks find themselves crashing into unfavorable places and angles, thus rendering them defenseless. Many tense minutes later, you ascertain your trophies. 1 Panther destroyed beyond all hope. 2, after a brief recovery effort in a relatively working... Many tense minutes later, you just ascertain your trophies. 1 Panther destroyed beyond all hope, comma. 2, after a brief recovery effort in a relatively working shape. Soon enough, these tanks will serve the uprising. 9 morale, 7% momentum, 30 supplies. Seems like a pretty good event. Okay. Alright, complete mission. That's a pretty big reward for following up on that. Okay. Alright. Surgeons have recovered 100% of their health. Command has assigned a new member to your team. Surprising everyone, the newcomer turns out to be a defector from the enemy's forces. How he ended up in the uprising is something of a mystery, as he does not speak Polish all that well. Nevertheless, it is known that the ex-Nazi soldier hails from Alsace, and he does not appear particularly interested in the cause of the uprising. On the other hand, he also does not enjoy the prospect of dying in the name of the Reich. The prospects of valuable intel aside, a degree of caution is advised. Martin has joined your team. Welcome aboard, Nazi defector. Thank you, implied quotient, for the bits. All right. Where is he? There. Let's take a look what he does. Comes with another submachine gun. He can use grenades. Fucking right, he can use grenades. Now, I think he actually comes with the heavy weapon that we already have, so doesn't help that much. Is our grenade any better? 12 to 22. Light up, destroy. No, it's exactly identical. Comes with a shitty submachine gun. In the belt. Triple AoE. Deals 15% increased damage to frontline targets. Okay. Bundle blast. Requires heavy. It's a 8 tile AoE. Oh, it targets 2 random enemies. Okay. Critical chance up. AP up. Hits 4 of your team with plus 15% crit, plus 20% armor pen. Or increases resilience and dodge for 4 of your team. These seem like useful abilities, actually. Seen them all. Increase resilience against abilities of armor and heavy weapons by 20%. It's a passive. Just for him, I wonder, or for everybody? And X-Comrades, another enemy gains a positive effect, copy that effect. That's pretty cool as a passive. Too bad it's tier 3. Huh. Okay. Do not like controlled fire. Alright, so what is he good at? He's got brawn, light dex, light endurance. He's got charm and brawn. Academics, brawn. Who's got endurance? Intuition and dex. Academics, intuition, endurance. This dude's our endurance dude. This guy's got a lot of stuff. Huh, he's an interesting character, I guess. Some different stuff. I want to see, I kind of want to level him. But who are we currently investing experience in? We were considering getting rank 3 for Anna, but it doesn't seem, I mean, honestly, having plus 15% fucking accuracy would be really nice. This one here, since she seems to miss every shot, which is really annoying. But these abilities seem kind of cool. It'd be nice to play around with them. I didn't think much of this guy's abilities. Suppression's good, but it's a tier 3 ability again. Did we want a tier 3 on our officer? So superior command was as good as it looked. Let's see what else we could do. Increase our resistances. It's an ability. He has to be in position 2. It hits 4 of our guys. All resistances by 30%. It's okay. But it's not physical. It's just resist like abilities. That doesn't sound great. Embolden. Restore 1 point of stamina, spend 2 points of stamina, and it hits a line of 3. Meh. The medic, I think, was the one correct. Thank you for reminding me for a skill change. Because it can't be shot from position 3. Okay. I think we're going to put some experience into the new guy because he seems interesting. So what can we pick up if we get this? In the belt. Doesn't sound very exciting. And satchel charge or bundle blast. Quite a lot of damage. Targets 2 random enemies. 2 stamina. Alright. And then what was the second one we're going to take? So let's rank this guy up. We want that one. Confirm. And then we're going to rank up again on this guy. Gotta read what the fuck they do again. This is a buff that increases our damage and our armor pen and crit chance, or a buff that increases our dodge and resilience. Both kind of interesting, honestly. chance seems really nice. It's not that much crit chance, though. 15%. An armor pen does not seem massively useful right yet. Maybe it will get more useful. We haven't tried any sort of evasive stuff. We just haven't leveled them. But we could, for example, run like dodge up. So we haven't been leveling this dude, and this dude over here has some dodge effects, right? And didn't someone else have like a taunt effect too? Like we could have taken it like this. Excuse me, I'm gonna take another cough drop here in a second. So this guy has a taunt. It's a self taunt. And he's got a lot of health. So what's his dodge at? Does he have like decent dodge to start with? He starts at 6%. What's this guy's dodge at? 10%. Like, is there a world in which buffing their dodge to a reasonable level, like 40 or 50%, becomes a part of our game? I think armor pen's gonna be good. All right, you guys want the offensive skills? I tend to err on the side of taking offensive skills, but we can get. I mean, you saw the last team that we ran, not the one with our healer, but the one without the healer, how quickly they get overwhelmed in terms of damage, incoming damage. So I don't know, like there might, if there aren't a lot of healers, then one of the things you can do is you can run a bunch of buffs that reduce incoming damage. So there's an argument for that, is what I'm getting at. Which one is resilience? Is resilience damage reduction? Yeah, resilience is straight damage reduction. Two activations for dodge stacking. How is it 2 activations? Isn't it 1? I mean, it hits the whole team. And not everybody is offensive, right? I mean, this is the other thing, right? Like, the way it's worked out for me is in teams with the medic, one person does all the damage, and in teams without the medic, everybody spreads the damage. So the defensive buff on the medic's team is much better than the offensive buff, right? No, that's not right, because it doesn't matter who's doing the damage. No, it's not right. I don't know. Oh, I see the dodge and taunt. I don't really care either. We're not going to know until we play them, honestly. It's really hard to see things like that ahead of time. We'll take the damage one. It's fine. Okay. All right. Let me get that cough drop, and then let's get going. Where and what? Do we have any more interesting things to repair? Another revolver, another pistol, another rifle. No. The thing I would like to actually repair is another submachine gun, like a better one. Oh, does anyone else able to use this? You can't use rifles, can you? No, may not. Okay. Let's. Oh, we got new abilities. We need to assign those new abilities. Let's not forget about that. Skills. That is another downside, right? So, volley did okay damage, but not with this weapon. This weapon did shitty damage with volley. I liked the idea of these. Light up is front 2 to any of them. Target 3 random enemies. It sets them burning, which seems great. What's the burn chance? 100%. It's not that high. And then this one is target 3 random enemies. Do 10 to 19 damage. Apply all positive effects that affect the turncoat. I don't know what this means, though. Isn't he the turncoat? Martin, turncoat. Apply all positive effects that affect the turncoat. I don't think that's what we want to be running. So there's our buff. Yeah, it shares his buffs, but he doesn't have any fucking buffs, so it's not sharing anything. So I guess what that means is we're going to run this instead. Okay. Alright, so we'll run that for now. Let's go take a mission. Who's wounded right now? Our healer's wounded, Anna's wounded, Henrik's wounded, and Dobromit is wounded. So we're gonna bring the other team. Where are we headed? Excursions. 10 morale, Praga if we want it. Do we want it? What's Praga's morale at? 50 of 75. We probably do want that. So this is 10. So it's 15 per, and this is 9 for 6. Can we afford both? We can't. So I'm just gonna take the higher one right now. Okay. All right. Now where are we going? We'd really like to go here. The morale is super shit in this location. See what missions we can do. No mission here, unfortunately. Another heavy weapon and a commendation. Abandoned German equipment sounds nice. It's a 5-day mission, which is kind of long. Bury those lost to the war. 4-day mission. A damaged grenade. And then cover uprising assets. Damaged pistols. We don't really give a shit about those. But what are the locations? So 56. So this is at 3 and has 56. We probably need to go there. This is at 54 and has 2. This is at 60 and has 2. We need to go here. All right. Who are we bringing? So what have we learned? Well, we want to try our new guy, right? See how this crit buff works for us. He wants to be in the front too. That's fine. Do we have a healer? We do. Julian the healer. Christoph wants to be in the back. Do we have ploy? We don't. I like his abilities, but doesn't this guy have equal or better abilities? He just has to be in the front too. So I really like clear out as an ability, and I bet you clear out with a crit chance is fucking disgusting. Feels a little bit more versatile than this guy too. I just like this guy's health pool. Stimulant. That's interesting. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna bring this, and we could bring one more. It's gonna bring someone with ploy, because ploy is just so strong. So strong, so strong.
You have returned.
Anyone else have ploy? This guy's got ploy.
Well, if it isn't one of my top 10 favorite robots.
Hey,
Long
Flipper.
time no see, I hope you are doing well.
I am doing well, man. Thank you. Well, I'm currently ill, but other than that, I'm doing well. Thanks for the resub, Flipper. So what are we doing with this guy? We're gonna run a taunt. That's fine. We got clear out. Seems fine as well. Does Julian care? No, they don't care what positions they're gonna be in. So we should actually move forward, huh? Should be there. Should be there. Should be there. Should be not you at all. Should be there, like this. Or maybe not. Maybe we should spread out. The AoE is 4 deep, right? So when I do that, yeah, it's 4 in a cluster, right? Okay, let's try this. Oh, I was looking for ammo. What do you use? Christoph. Oh, you can't be in the front. What am I fucking doing? You're in the back. So that's wrong. So it goes like this. Like that, I guess. We can't hit them in a 4 buff then. Maybe I do want somebody else. Just the taunt seems useful, as does clear out, and I like bleed out. It's okay. Alternatively, we're using the burn plus shield breaker thing. A stinger. Is that right? Front 2. Any 4. Front 2. Back 3. Alright, we'll try this. Yep. Unless we could build front 2, back 3, like that, I guess. That works. We want Tomaz in front though. And the healer over here. That would work too. Let's try this. Okay. We want heavy ammunition with him. We have heavy ammunition, that should be fine. Want long range with him, that's fine. And short range with everybody else. I just want to bring a little bit more short range ammo. Right. We grab that cough drop. We'll be back in half a second and we'll get going. All right. Where are we headed? This way, I guess. Straight into an ambush. What the fuck does this guy do? Spotter.
Oh, das sind meine Leute.
Siehst du das? Kümmer dich drum.
Alright. So now we're going to try clear out.
Du.
Do they have armor at all? They have a little bit of resilience. Small amount. 15, 5, 5. So it does a small amount of damage increase. What else can we do? Taking damage. Bunch more actions left, unfortunately. Target 2 random enemies. Target 3 random enemies. Both cost 2 stamina. So this is 39 to what is this? 72. And this is 36 to 66. Accuracy slightly lower there, crits the same, armor pen's lower. And it applies a burn, so light up is better. Killed something with that.
Ich gebe Feuerschuss.
And there, I gotta heal here before this guy fucking dies. Okay. Weren't there 4 there before? So we killed 2 of them? That's impressive. Alright. So we got one more tick of... No, I'm pretty sure there were 4 in a row here. Because I had to choose where the rocket went. I think we killed a guy there and a guy here. So I want to kill this guy. Target acquired is doing 17 to 22. Can hit that target. Bleed out doesn't hit that target. Explosive projectile will hit that target. 16 to 21. Open fire across distance, but does dick for damage. And this guy does not have the buff. Why can I not use these? Oh, because he doesn't have the AP to use anything else. Let's see. Cost me 2 stamina to do that. That's probably okay. What's this thing at? This thing's at 60, I think it's at 80. Alright, let's feigned activity on the, let's taunt the bricks. And let's start explosiving this guy. Excellent. So does this guy still have the buff? Does. One more tick of explosive damage. Cool. Wait, that wasn't the end of our rounds? Surprising to me. Could definitely heal here. 36 seems reasonable. Okay. This game worth a buy. Well, I'm about 6 hours into it. 5 hours into it. It's really tough to answer that question. At the moment, it's been very fun. I'm worried about it. As always, I'm worried that it will not sustain well. So I don't have a lot of ways to move people. So I assume Bundle Blast is a guaranteed hit then, with only 2 people remaining. We'll take all my stamina instead of Informed and Offensive, but I think it's kind of cool. Let's try it.
Wie ist das?
Well, use this heavy ammo again. I'm ripping through heavy ammo on this team. I'm suppressed so I can't ploy. Ignore cover and bleed out. Do we want to get a bleed going on this guy? I think we want to kill this guy for doing all the damage. I'm to 8.
Siehst du das? Kümmer dich drum.
Can we kill him? That'd be nice. Gonna do 5 to 6. Doesn't seem very good. You don't have any stamina left. You don't have, and you're suppressed. Are we really just gonna pass here? Pretty close. Alright, us first. Target acquired is 85% chance to kill. We'll roll on that.
Sie dürfen nicht entkommen.
Undermine. This is what? Suppression? Okay, it's not a hostile action. We don't give a shit. That's fine. Let's take his turn. Rip your turn. Hit him with bleed out. Probably should have buffed everybody's crit first, huh? Oh well. So destroy. I'll use his heavy. I think we're gonna just buff
So wird das gemacht.
and call it a turn. Alright, let's ploy. And shoot him with bleed out again. He should die in 2 turns. There's end activation. I don't think we have to use ammo here. We can just ploy. There's 8 of it. Goes to 1. And then ploy. And end. Goodbye. Alright. Someone told, I was in Solarity's stream earlier today, and he was saying that Eratus was has been patched and has a bunch of new content. I wonder if I should check that out again. The game was close to good last time. Alright, loot all. Let's go recover uprising assets. So weird that you can just ignore fights. That's not. Oh, it is one of the assets. Okay. It's also one of the loot boxes, I guess. Just walked into another one. Does ammo add an interesting aspect to the gameplay for me? So far, it was yesterday. Then they nerfed ammo consumption, so now it's easier to maintain ammo. So at the moment, no. Rona Grunt, Rona Officer. Wait, the Germans and the Russians are fighting together? Yeah. All right. Well, I think we're gonna feigned activity the bricks again.
Du.
Then I want to buff everybody. I'm not even sure I do. I kind of just want to fucking light up everybody. I wonder if the sandbag's considered one of the possible targets. Looks like it is. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, das sind meine Leute.
Powerful advance. Shovel bash. I like it. Get those bricks, bro. Bleeding and burning. Look at that, man. He's not happy. He's not a happy camper. Alright, do we have any back rank AoE? That would deny an action if it hit. You could just let him die. It won't deny an action. What is the odds it hits? 83. Okay. Rona is a collaborationist? I don't know how to say that word. Oh, you're saying that it might actually be a thing? Okay. There's an element of the Russian army that was helping the Germans. Okay. Shovel bash for 0. But it moved me back. We should kill this guy next, but I don't mind getting bleeds there. I also really don't mind deploying away their last action. Are we still buffed on this gentleman? We are. Let's get the bleed out going. I was hoping for a crit. We've been buffing crit and not seeing it. And then I think I want to move back in a minute. They're close enough a rocket will hit them both.
Oh, das sind meine Leute.
Oh god, the shovel! Let's deploy the shit out of that. They have 3 actions between 2 of them. Is this the stupid officer again? Okay. Dead. We got some healing going on here. Should heal. Only 1 action. Great. Let's take it. Let's heal here. And do we have any way to kill him this round? Not without wasting heavy ammo. I think we just pass. Steal his action. And let's shoot him. 69%. 76%. Okay. Hey, where's my loot? Like, where did I get ambushed from? Oh, all the way down here. Alright, mission complete. There's one more event on the map somewhere I'd like to find. 34 short ammo. Okay. What the fuck just happened? Told me to go in a direction. Said something was over there. Then when I flared, nothing was there. Can it lead me astray like that? I didn't know it could do that. Why did his radius get larger? It's kind of weird.
Oh, das sind meine Leute. Hierher!
Seems not bad.
Los.
Okay, this guy's at 19. Pretty sure he gives 2 things too. Do I have anyone who can just take him out? 16 to 21. Doesn't always get him. Bundle blast. 2 random enemies. Destroy his 3 random enemies. Do that. It's a bummer. It hit the barrel. It's unlucky. Nobody got lit on fire. 3 of them in a row. I think we want to wait and clear out next round is what I think we want to do here. So maybe a ploy here would be good. So we don't take quite as much damage this round. Alright, let's try to take away 2 of their actions here if we can. Fantastic. Takedown's a suppress, right? Yep. Okay. So we can't ploy anymore. Can open fire over here. Will get us the flanking bonus. Not sure it's worth very much. I think I want to inform defensive.
Oh, das sind meine Leute.
Then oh, suppressed as well now, so I can't do what I wanted to fucking do. It's annoying. Oh, that's very annoying. $17 to 22, or apply a bleed, but it fucks my accuracy. It's fine. Okay, we're out of actions. So we don't have anyone else who can do anything, because we're basically stammed out. Alright, that guy's at 12, and he's bleeding for 7. I don't think that changes anything, particularly. This guy's at 21. Could explosive projectile that guy. Take one of their turns. Take their last turn. Alright, we want to do a little bit of helping hand. And then I think we want to try to do some damage in there. Do we want to wait around? We want to wait around.
Oh, das sind meine Leute.
Okay. Yep, play is very useful. Alright, so this guy's at 21. A kill on him is the equivalent of ploy. 17 to 22. It's pretty unlikely. I think it's just ploy again. Let them have their 1 round and then shoot him. Command kill. Dog is buffed. Alright, anyone need healing? Yeah. Okay. Let's take his turn. Bad dog. Bad dog, no attack. Ignore cover, target acquired. Bundle blast, informed offensive. I don't really feel like I need to use heavy ammo here. So I think we're going to inform defensive.
Oh, das sind meine Leute.
And then start shooting. And actually, since we have infinite time and nothing's cost to do this, we're just gonna wait until this guy recovers his accuracy. Since I have minus 10 accuracy doing that otherwise. Okay. Let's buff up our crit chance.
Oh, das sind meine Leute.
Excuse me. Alright, buff up. Oops. Oh no, I just. Oh
Das
my
sind
god.
meine Leute.
Normally cancel is clicking on another guy, but when you're casting buffs, that's not the case. It took 5 damage. Did not need to take at all. This is bad. have skipped his turn forever. Okay. Eat a Philly. Hello. So if they're only playing games with cruelty to dogs. Yep, that's the common theme amongst my variety streaming. 100%. Alright, let's go up this way. Well, I'm willing to take a couple fights to get to the chance to find the event. The event's been very good. Skip the loot. Shit, thanks.
Atakujcie tutaj!
Target 3 enemies. Light up. Miss 20. That's annoying. Okay. And suppose we could ploy here. Already have 50 already. It's kind of bad. Alright. Rocket time. No, it's not.
Oh, das sind meine
Get a
Leute.
crit chance up first with our... I don't know what this means for crit chance, but that means crit chance in German. I'll have to ask Hex about that. Do we want to do damage over here? We do. So we probably want to clear out there with flanking. Seems good. Ooh, get crit for 66. Okay. Now we could explosive projectile him. For 39. Take away 2 of their actions. Seem pretty good. Draw out. It's actually an annoying position for me. This guy's at 9 health. I think we want to... No, I don't think... I was going to say we want to do that next turn, but I don't actually think we do. We want to do it this turn. With who? I guess with you. Okay. Turn 3. What can you do in this position? You can taunt the bag. I like it.
Atakujcie tutaj!
This barrel is an enemy combatant. You don't give a shit. You're not fooled by barrels. Okay, I see. Alright, ploy time. Do a little bit of healing. And what are you doing, if anything? Probably nothing. Could light up. Takes 6 more ammo. We're down to 7 heavy ammo. It's actually a problem. I think this is not. I think this is an open fire. Which means I need to get my rifle back here. Which is going to be slow. Excuse me. It's fine. Alright, you have to move back. Okay. And you can't. Oh, you're suppressed. You can't helping hand. It's annoying. Alright. So I guess we informed
So wird
defensive
das
there.
gemacht.
And the turn. Okay. Alright, so we can lead with this guy, the bleed out, and the dog. Goodbye, dog. Okay, lost their turn from the dog dying. That's interesting. I haven't had that happen yet. So the dot does take their activation. I don't think we have anything to do here except heal. And then get our crit up.
Oh, da sind meine Leute.
Okay. You're gonna steal the turns, 'cause that's what you do. You're gonna take an ability that ignores cover and shoot him. And you're gonna top up everybody's health. Excuse me. Same deal.
So wird das gemacht.
The game is fun so far, but it's too early to tell for shit. Alright. Wait, did he just get an action? How did he get an action? I don't know, but we'll never figure it out now. So I don't need those. More forces at 19 AP. There's the what we're looking for, the event. Okay. Fresh smoke drifts through the air from an edifice down the street. You know the place well. It's a library from around the turn of the century, an important cultural hub for the people of Warsaw. Judging from the constantly moving line of crates, you've stumbled upon a regular Nazi operation, plundering. Aside from a sizable number of well-equipped troops, the notable presence of FMW-35 flamethrower operators suggests that whatever is being left behind is likely destined to be put to the torch. This is a knife in the abdomen. I don't know what NAYF means in Polish, but I mean it's a clever pun. Cross-cultural pun, perhaps. The operation must be stopped. Moving to engage the enemy at fire site could prove suicidal. I think it needs to be stopped. A little low on ammo. You approach the perimeter, scouting out what looks like a group of 9 or 10 Nazi soldiers loading their haul into the back of a truck, and you're just in time as they look ready to finish. Racing against the imminent arson, your team decides to press their luck and assault the enemy unit. Well, that's doable. We have 11 heavy ammo right now. They're not clumped up. This guy is the fucking biggest problem. This guy's such a pain in the ass. This thing AoEs too, though. It's actually pretty nasty. Light up is 6. Bundle blast is 4. Destroy is 3. Doesn't do the right stuff. Helping hand. Target acquired. I want to bleed the shit out of this guy, but I can't. Alright, so I think this goes informed defensive.
Oh, da sind meine Leute.
We get shot on.
Jetzt wird's heiß.
Okay. Not sure it makes any sense to bundle blast now. Might have been wrong to do that. Actually, wasn't expecting it to be quite as bad as that. So this guy hit bleed and burn. So he's super inaccurate right now. Alright, not super excited about killing that guy because I don't think he's a very big threat. But I get the flanking bonus, and I don't have to use heavy ammunition to do that, and I get to actually use my actions this round, which seem all pretty good. Helping Hand removes shitty debuffs too, doesn't it? Yeah, but remove one random negative effect. But he can't do it when he's at full health? That seems kind of shitty. Remove suppressed. That's entirely useless. Okay. Alright. He's still debuffed. I think what we want to open with is feigned activity. Maybe we can get him to flamethrower that instead of our team, which would be fucking great. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. The barrel resisted, as barrels are tending to do. These guys took some damage. Let's see if we can get rid of those negative effects. Got rid of the blind, but not the burn. Okay. Viola resistance barrel, exactly. So are we still buffed? We are. So I think this is time for a light up. Wait, did we miss one of the guys hit the pile of bricks and this guy resisted? That's kind of an unfortunate series of events. Alright, this guy's our next target. He doesn't have any ammo this round. We gotta move him anyways, so let's go ahead and move. Sure, a little bit of burning. Keep everything going nicely. I think this needs to be... formed offensive. This is still taunted, right? So presumably flamethrower dude goes after the barrel. He's getting a bit low. Helping hand there. Combat boosters. It reduces AP cost. No, increases all resistances. Ugh. Alright, let's steal his fucking turn, because fuck that guy. Okay. I guess we start doing damage there. Well, I mean, bleed out is just such a better ability for terms of damage. So I guess we're not. I guess we're going here. Good shot. Well played. Alright, next round. The barrel is no longer taunted, which means we're going to get flamethrowered. Let's fix that. Alright, this guy can shoot across, but then I can't ploy. Ploy's pretty good here. Helping hand there makes some sense. Maybe should have ployed first.
Verschwinde.
Does that suppress me? No. Alright. Now, unfortunately, this guy's in the wrong fucking position. I guess I don't actually care what side they're on, so I could swap him here. Get him back in a position he can shoot from next round. Barrel's still taunted. I want to set up informed defensive for the guy in the back with the rifle.
Das wird dir Kraft geben.
He boosted himself? Son of a bitch. 'Cause this guy was going to shoot. Oh, it's only resistances though. It's not. Its resilience didn't change. Actually, I don't know if anything changed. It doesn't actually show me the stat stuff. Also, because we crossed lines, this is now a better target, huh? This is the guy I want to kill anyways. It's just that guy's low. No, it's that guy is low. You just blow his head up. You want to blow his head up, team? Low on heavy ammunition. Can explosive here. Will that kill him? 18 to 24. It will not kill him.
Happy.
You say Poppy? It's weird. You're a weird guy. Alright, let's ploy. Hey, Yars. And long time no see, man. Do we want to heal? Do I actually want to do some damage here? Feels like doing some damage here is worth something. Yeah, like that. Nice miss. Well done. Okay. They've destroyed the barrel. Ah, fuck. We can't trick the flamethrower anymore, which is kind of a big deal. It'd be nice to kill this guy. I don't know that we're actually able to do that right now. 17 to 22. Have to be 2 shots to do it. I think we have to keep doing damage here. Yeah. Fair number of Polish viewers have been saying that, actually. Alright, let's ploy again. See if we can maybe not get flamethrowered. Rip. Dreams die. Okay, but Helping Hand removes debuffs. So, let's start with that. Maybe you can get rid of that burn. No, we get rid of blind. Let's get rid of burn. Okay. I mean, that guy's burning, but it's a fucking German defector. Maybe we don't trust him. 17 health here. What does target acquired do? 16 to 21. I think we're gonna roll on that. Excellent.
Vorsichtig, Granate!
Alright, so let's steal their turn. Who does ploy? It's this guy. Okay. Let's heal this guy of hopefully burning. Excellent. Then we can set up informed offensive for next round. Alright, damage here. Yeah, kind of like that. Suppressed? Bummer. Doesn't matter though. Play here, take their turn. This guy doesn't have I mean, maybe I have to put the pistol back on him because he only currently uses heavy weapons. I don't really want to do that.
Das sind meine Leute.
Alright, I think we're skipping turn. One more hit to kill him.
Happy.
Keep suppressing my healer, which is kind of obnoxious.
So wird das gemacht.
That's all we're gonna do. So I need to heal first. Might need, I mean, to heal first. Okay. It's fine. Take the turn with ploy. And then get in on this guy. Actually, we could do it next turn. It's the same, right?
Oh, das sind meine Leute.
Alright, so now take the turn by killing this guy. This guy will do whatever the fuck he does.
Das sollte helfen.
Remedy. Is that a heal? No, it remove burning. Alright. Make sure everybody's topped up. Steal his turn. Shoot him in the head. Oh, let's make sure we get a crit off of it first. I mean,
Das sind meine Leute.
amateur hour without it, for sure. Look at that. Easy game. Alright. So, well, where was my thing? Like, we're trying to save the burning library. How come I don't have a reward for saving the burning library? Confusion. Alright, complete mission. Turn to hideout. Rewards the friends we made along the way. Like Yoris. Oh, good point, QED. Alright. So, let's proceed. The man comes around. One of the clergymen within the uprising arrives at your doorstep claiming to have received a vision from the Virgin Mary herself. He says she revealed to him that the hour of victory draws near and that it would begin with the uprising mounting an offensive on one of the prominent Nazi outposts in the Wola district. In any event, his enthusiastic sentiment seems to be gaining traction among the resistance fighters. What? Who fucking runs their organization based on the visions of the insane? Absolutely not. It'd be pointless to waste lives over revelations like this. You choose to dismiss the clergyman and return to less prophetic military operations. No shit. Holy God. Are you kidding me? That'd be the worst. Okay. Absolutely the worst. All right. Take a look at our availability. These guys got wounded for a couple days. 1, 2, 1. That's fine. How many commendations do we currently have? Do we have 3? We are at 1. Okay. Barring that, we seem to be slowly losing the strategic game, despite winning all the tactical game stuff, which is a little bit confusing. I don't know if we're just not prioritizing correctly or prioritizing too many simultaneously, or if we're just supposed to be in that kind of cycle. Strodmacy. Where are we doing that one from? Can we do that? Is that a mission available to us? Is it not? Wola and Oshata. Wola could use a hit. They could both use a hit. Probably Wola. Okay. Sell ammunition for supplies. No. I stockpile large amounts of ammunition, so if they ever make it into our hideout, we can go down like Scarface style. Seems important. Yeah, that one, Wola. Scourgeon Wola. 6 morale. Oh, she asked for confirmation dialogue there. Oh well. Okay, let's go to a new mission. I guess I could look at. Let's go look at our recruit more people. Arsenal. How much are we starting to stockpile? We have 680 short ammunition rounds. Actually, more interesting is these. What do these sell for? Let's go to barter. Alright, if I were to sell medkits, sell 1 for 20. Well, they sell for a lot. I should stop not bringing these home. I should start repeatedly bringing these home. Alright, we're going to be selling all of these. So let's select this. Sell. By 5s. Sell. flare guns are pretty shit too, and I've got a million of them. Okay. These sell for a lot too, man. Look at these. Alright, we're rich in supplies. And friendship. We've accomplished a lot in the last mission. Can we barter for commendations? We cannot. Only ammunition. Which they removed the ability to do by giving you infinite. Maybe we're low on heavy? No, we got 156. Looks like we're fucking good, man. Alright. What can we do with this? Can we run more relief missions? Praga needs exactly 14. Where is our mission likely to be? We really like to recover morale in there. Fuck, but like we just paid a ton of money. Like, might as well do this shit, right? Okay. Wait, I thought it said I recovered 14. Maybe it was lower than I thought it was. Where's the other excursion available? Mokotao. 14 would bring me to 670. Okay, that's fine. Can also sell broken weapons. Oh, let's go check that out. Alright, more missions for more stuff. Cool, let's go back to do to sell stuff. Weapons, all items, barter. Are you sure we can sell this? Oh, sell one selected weapon for a total of 50. Oh, nice. Cool. These have been really shit, so... Oh, they're different types. Look at that. How many of these fucking things do I have? Am I actually gaining stuff? Is this an infinite fucking money bug? Where are we actually at for? Where are my supplies? Currently supplies are 684. That's selling. Let's not infinitely sell. I don't think I have an infinite number of those, although it feels like it sometimes. Alright, well, we'll try not to infinite exploit money bugs. Shada. Alright. Let's do another mission. We need to go here, because this place is getting all pissy. Destroy Nazis for 5 days. Seems like a lot of days. Deliver supplies. Deliver supplies? +3. It'd be nice to not make that +4. Collect useful salvage. See, that one appeals to me. Collect useful salvage. Deploy. Do the various missions feel meaningfully different? No. No, they do not. It all feels about the same once you're on the tactical map, since at the moment, maybe it would be if you were limited in time or limited in resources, but at the moment it just feels like I can explore all the points of interest on the map every time at the moment. Alright, let's take a look. Who are we bringing? Martin's healing. There was a commendation on this one, right? Yeah, okay. So this guy uses short range ammunition. We're bringing him, and he wants to be in position 2. If we bring him, we want to bring her. They have really good synergy. She wants to be in position 3. I want to bring somebody with ploy, which I believe is you. Okay. And then who else wants to go? We can bring another scrub, or we can bring Anna. I don't know that we need to bring Anna, but I kind of want to bring Anna. Let's just bring Anna again. All right. Let's commence the mission. Short range ammunition here, here, and there. So we want to bring a lot of it. I think I want to bring more. Short range, bring it up to 200. Oops, don't need 2 of those. I don't think we need any heavy ammunition on this group since I don't have any heavies here. And I think this is probably plenty of medium range ammunition. Looks good. You only bring 4 guys? Yeah, the best of my knowledge, you only bring 4. I tried to bring more last time, it didn't let me. Let's try though, just to make sure. No, you only bring 4. Okay. Okay. Off we go. Collect useful salvage. You reach the area and immediately get to work. After you successfully reclaim what you realistically can, you give the order to head to the next spot. Fantastic. Do you think this is useful salvage? There's a strong possibility. Been ambushed by Germans and their dogs. All right. What do we want to do about this? All right, how many frontliners? 1, 2, 3 frontliners. Oh, you made a terrible mistake, team. Enemies, I mean. All right. We will deploy stimulants to Anna. And when Anna gets high, she gets fucking mean. Let's see what happens.
Śpi.
We just pushed him back. Now they're pulling him forward. He's so confused. He's just a volunteer.
Trafiony.
Okay.
Trup.
Dead. Don't care. I guess probably deploy stimulants again here.
Mam dla was witaminę.
Okay. Snipe not cost stamina. It's because I'm using deploy stimulants, which reduces the stamina cost of all the abilities on a targeted character. So it makes the snipe cost go from 1 to 0, which means she doesn't lose accuracy as she repeatedly hits it. So that's what's happening with this.
Trafiony.
And every time you miss, you get plus 30 accuracy as of today, because yesterday when you got plus 10 for missing, that apparently wasn't good enough, and everyone had a little cry together and decided that I just got suppressed. That sucks. Everyone had a little cry and decided that we needed an easier game. All right, we can volley these two, which isn't a terrible waste of everything. It's kind of nice. Maybe we'll do that. What does this guy do? He deploys shit. That's fine. Alright, does she need to be in a different position to do snipe? Back 2. She's in the front 2 right now. She's not in the front 2. She's still in back 2. That's fine. We should take their turn. Who do we want to get back? Okay. Use your turn, bros. And let's heal up our scrub. Poor scrub.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
And I guess we could take another shot here if we really wanted to. Alright. Anna's time. It's time, Anna. Snipe.
Padł.
Dead dog. It's weird that she sits cross-legged when she shoots. There's no troops left to rally. We've killed them all, bro. It's too late. Good thought. Good effort. But ultimately pointless. Steal their turn. Alright, how are we going to get these gentlemen to die? So we do have a double down, but we can't shoot in position 4. So presumably Anna wants to switch locations. These are both infantry, so if we put them under 20%, that should be rip them. Let's go covering fire. Excuse me, let's do cap. Why can't I cap off? Oh, I don't have 2 AP. Never mind. Double down. It's an AoE. I think it's just another volley here. Yep. Get machine gunned. And we're gonna deploy stimulants on
Mam
Anna.
dla was witaminę.
Should probably deploy stimulants over here too if I'm gonna machine gun all the time. Alright. Plan is start with the ploy. Yep. Los, indeed. Let's go ahead and you are going to cap off.
Dobranoc.
And you're going to provide stimulants.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
And you're going to volley them. So 16 here, we need to do a little bit more damage. Okay, he's technically under the kill round. So I want him to go first. I wonder if I can do that. How do we do that? He's been going first every single round. Okay, they're both in kill range of Anna now. Any action should result in death.
Masz pecha.
Any air action should result in death, I said. It's not what just happened. Kind of
Trzeba to
depressingly.
opatrzyć.
Rallying should result in death. What the fuck happened, Anna? He's an infantry. Oh, he's not under 20% because 45. Ah, Anna. You've failed us again. Alright, steal a turn. It's the most efficient way to kill them. Love always kills Nazis. Alright, what is this? 10, 16 to 25 for 6, 5, or 4. 9 to 14. 6 to 9, does it bleed? It doesn't. It has a crit chance. It's probably just volley again, huh? 88 at 11, 16. Or double down. 5 to 8. That is powerful. Disaster.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
Okay. Steal his turn. Not for you, Mr. Nazi. Got him. So where is that? We got ambushed over here. More ambushes. Alright, it's fine. Okay. Ooh, is that a sniper? Marksman. German infantry elite. Front line. Okay, there's 2 frontliners. We know the drill.
Będziecie jak nowo narodzeni.
Shoot up Anna.
Kein Entkommen.
It's a lot of damage. How about we don't do that very often?
Będzie dobrze.
Śpi.
We need the fucking sniper upgrade that gives her accuracy. This is ridiculous. She misses like every shot. I don't know how sniper is somehow the least accurate class in this game, but sniper is the least accurate class in this game.
Der da.
Trafiony.
Right. How do we deal with this guy? We can snapshot him over there. Snapshot that guy, then AoE them with what? Who's got the piercing round? You do, right? Double down. Doesn't seem very good. I think we actually want to force back this guy. Why can't I shoot that guy? It's only the front 2. He's in the 3rd. Some fucking random limitations on these things.
Dobranoc.
Camera in the way of sniper. That's a fair point. Let me try fixing that. I haven't really messed with this yet. Should I move it down? It kind of negates our... Up. Maybe up. Oops. Didn't want to split those. 2 seconds. I sort that out. Maybe like that. Is that better, chat? Is that a better location? Okay. Alright, so what I want to do is stack them up in a way that I can hit them both. The question is, how do I want to do that? Left side above portrait. I think we're alright for the moment, chat. Let's not get too excited. What am I blocking up here? Am I blocking anything up here? No. So we're good. This is the new round. Really want to kill her. She did a lot of damage.
Los.
Damage increase feels bad. I think we're gonna like triple kill shot.
Mam dla was witaminy.
Okay.
Verschwinde.
Stay away. Should have healed her though, right?
Dacie radę.
So why does that? I guess because it's around her. It's kind of. I haven't really figured out why some heal and some don't. 23-point crit. I like it.
Genau in den Kopf.
Shredder. Okay, Anna, you should execute, right? Yes, but your execute is fucking terrible. I see.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
If we play another run of this game, I'm not taking that ability. The ability has been beyond trash. Might even be what the ability is called. Beyond trash. So let's swap positions.
Du gehörst mir.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Let's steal their steal their stuff. And then let's shoot them some more. Okay, he doesn't have any activations yet, so we'll stimulate
Mam
him.
dla was witaminy, panowie.
Yep, yep, right there. That was probably quite bracing. Oh, this doesn't hit both them? God damn it. Swaps their location. I can live with that. I want to make sure that they don't have much damage.
Du gehörst mir.
Good.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
Alright, we want to deploy stimulants here
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
and deploy first aid. And we want to shoot them twice.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Alright, we can eat his turn. We need to get one more heal off.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni. Trzeba to opatrzyć.
And then we need to do some shooting. Phenomenal. Done it. Is that Hitler? I don't think it was. No. Presumably soon. Not getting a lot of arrows over here. Do we have a compass? I'm feeling a little concerned by how much movement we're using without finding any of our objectives. Oh, interesting. It's a gold for this. Want the event. City happenings. As you make your way through the urban landscape, you discover a modest crowd of Varsovians have assembled in the courtyard of one of the tenements. Your arrival is met with the wary looks of ill-hidden resentment, disquieted voices, and wary countenances aside. You quickly figure out why. Caught in the middle of the fighting, civilians are not only the first to be gutted, but also the first to suffer from the enemy's retributive actions. They know that what little shielded them from the war is now shattered forever, and they proclaim loudly that the uprising will be the death of Warsaw. Here and now, your team is definitely not welcome. Okay. Not very interesting. This is... Yeah, I've already been there. Okay. This one, I guess. Alright. We have to do 2 more of these, but no idea where they are. Running out of AP. We're gonna fail our first mission. I can't fucking find the location. We might. Have I already been over here? Doing laps. I wonder if I had to do them in a certain order to see like the next one. Okay, but now what? I don't have any... I can't like zoom out, which is annoying because I don't remember exactly where I've been. I don't know why there's not like a overall mini-map. And I don't know... Like I need to hit a notification, right? Yeah, of course follow the gold arrow, but the gold arrow is not on right now, right? Suppose we have any more compasses. We do not. Feels like a bad way to lose a mission. Guess we're gonna lose the mission. I sold them sadly. Yes, because up to now they've been so fucking useful, chat. Up till now they've been entirely useless. And I would have no way of being able to predict that this particular mission requires a compass to beat. Alright, well I guess we figure out what happens with mission failed. Alright.
Quitters never win.
Sarah Seffi, thank you for the resub. Okay. Well, at least it's good to figure out what happens if we fail. Awaiting the dispatches from HQ, you instead find yourself in the receiving position of a somewhat surprising message. A plea from one of the entrenched resistance fighters arrived, asking for a courteous soul to pick up the anniversary bouquet for his fiancée. According to this message, despite the ubiquitous turmoil, her favorite flower shop within the city center should still be open. Commit to the request. Double down. -10 applies, +3 morale. That's good work. Okay. Yeah, it feels bad to fail the mission. For I don't even understand. Like, what did we do differently? Didn't do anything differently. Okay. All right. Momentum at 73%. No new people. I think everybody's all healed up though. Got like 1 to 2 days wounding on these people. 2 days on Henrik. It means we did not get a commendation. The only thing I actually care about right now, which kind of sucks. So I could sell 1,000 more pistols apparently, which would be nice. Barring that, probably get a mission. Seems reasonable. Excursions. Definitely needs morale there at 24. 210. Yup. Okay. Where else? Makatao. Probably. What is their ratio here? Oh my god, so divided by 7, we're getting what is that? 30 for 2. And what are the other ratios? If I'm trying to move it that way. Divide by 5 then. So it's 30. It's the same ratio for these two anyways. I care. Any of them low? 42, that's pretty low. And I don't seem to have anything else to do with my supplies, so I guess I might as well. Sure. I want to go to Praga as well. Why not? I don't have anything else to do with my supplies. Sure. Alright, lots of excursions. Let's go do a new mission. What are our options? No. 3. Secure the district. Looks kind of useful. This is 4. Repair barricades times 6. This one probably needs to be dealt with since 4 attrition's a lot. And it's pretty low overall. Alright. Let's do this one. Okay. Who we bring in? The B team. Which is lots of heavies, right? Okay, it's this guy because he's the other healer. It's this guy because he's the other ploy dude. And then it was Martin because Martin seemed pretty good. And this guy there. And then it was you in the front line and you as the healer in the back line. Is that right? That's right. Okay. Commence mission. I wanted to change a gun on my B team. Did I? What gun did I want to change on my B team? pistol on who then? Yeah. Oh, I remember what you're talking about. You're talking about okay, what number is this? 3. You're talking about the fact that didn't have enough ammunition. So I should bring more heavy ammunition anyways, but there's an argument for maybe bringing like a pistol on one of these guys. Since this guy has 4. This guy can't use a pistol.
A new subscriber arrives.
Master
It fills you with
Cookies.
determination.
Thank you for the sub. Alright, so what do we have here? We've got controlled fire, which is garbage, and volley, which is fairly fucking garbage too, but it would be nice to have another pistol. 8 to 16 is so bad though. But we're not currently using destroy because it's a better Molotov, but it affects vehicles. We haven't really encountered enough vehicles to make that a thing yet. So let's run with that instead. Alright. We can go back to that now. It was like 3. Yeah. And then it was these guys in this order. Great. And we needed more heavy ammunition. Was anyone using short ammunition? We can drop that. And grab another satchel of heavies. Okay. Let's commence mission. Begin. I need a quick break, chat. I'll be back in a moment to continue our mission. See you shortly. Never mind, rip. We just got a crash for me. Warsaw.exe is not responding. Okay, well, let's get that sorted out before I take my break. Or take that quick break anyways. Okay. I wonder where the save is. Find out. So I guess the first thing to check is, were the skill selections saved? Yes. Alright. Was the mission, the excursions? That's really interesting. A new set of excursions have been generated, even though we ran them already. It's probably a bug. But that means if you had a shit ton of supplies, you could just either quit out of the game or crash out of the game. Probably just quit even and generate more morale. With your infinite selling of weapon exploit, we could literally just do that to bring all their morale to 100. It's interesting. And are the missions the same? No, we lost our chance to go to Wola now. The missions have changed. I wonder if we lost. Could this be before? No, because we spent all of our stuff then. It's annoying. Alright, eliminate key machine gunners. This is at 4. We probably don't want to ignore it again. This one's at 4 too, though. Conduct patrols in key areas. Or reassert the uprising influence in the district. 72 of 90, 59 of 75. And then what was the third one? 52 of 90 for 3. I think it's this one here. Praga. Alright. And let's bring our people again. Healing in the back. Not you, it's you. These should probably be swapped too, huh? You go there and you go there. It's the healer? Nope, you're the healer. Alright, and we got rid of those and brought another round of these. Okay. Alright. Let's hope that the crash isn't permanent. Uh-oh. That stopped spinning. Started spinning again though. Okay. Quick break for me, guys. Back in a sec. Yeah, Shinigami. I think that's what happened to us last time with the one that we failed. Is I think it gives us the objectives in a specific order, so it like will always show the next objective, but you have to have like completed the last one. Maybe I'm not sure, because it felt that way this time. It's a big fight.
Oh, das sind meine Leute.
Verschwinde!
Bringt sie zurück. Hol ihn! Genau in den Kopf.
Hierher! Du! Stirb!
Fight looks crazy hard all of a sudden, since our guys don't seem to scale up in their action economy at all.
Verschwinde!
It's good. Really needed to get some guys down before we died.
Schnapp ihn!
So we're gonna walk out of this having not taken any damage, because we literally finished the mission without taking any damage
Genau
on
in den
anybody,
Kopf.
which would be the first time that's happened this campaign. Jesus Christ, man. And suppressed. I guess heal removes the suppress. I just misclicked. Rip.
Verschwinde!
Töte ihn!
Still quite a lot of them left. We're gonna rocket this group here in a minute. As a sniper there too, I didn't even notice. The sniper does a shit ton of damage. I want to inform the offensive, probably here.
So wird das gemacht.
Oh. Alright, in position to do that. Miss 71. A little bit of variance there on that the damage roll. Suppressed on our healer kind of sucks. I need to catch up.
Verschwinde.
21 though is, I think, might even be triple star wounding right now.
Oh, das sind meine Leute.
And then we explosive doggo. Try. Oh. I don't know what that is. Looks suspiciously like whitey tighties, tighty whiteys over there. He's pulling out. He's like, tighty whiteys, you're healed. And I'm like, seems weird. I think they're both vulnerable to bleed out. Excuse me. Maybe volley too? Oh, I can't shoot that guy, it's only the dog. So that's not what we want to be. Do we have a heal up? We do. Okay. Dog dies from its own bleed. I think that means we open with a helping hand here. Try to keep his wounds from becoming any more severe. Goodbye, doggo. And then deploy. No, we don't need to deploy. How do I untarget? Escape? No, right click. Okay, right click on targets. Alright. So we probably want to inform defensive here.
Oh, das sind meine Leute.
And then you have already healed this round. Okay. And then we just end. Steal his turn. To our healer. Okay. Guess we can heal first. 46 there. Alright, that was kind of a nasty fight. A lot of them in that fight. Yeah. We decided some of this stuff sells really well, right? Probably better than 9 long ammunition. Okay. And then we're looking at... There's one more event on this map somewhere. We don't know where. But we've got 63 AP to find it. As opposed to last mission when we ran out trying to accomplish the primary objective despite not having run 12 laps around this map yet. Okay, definitely don't want to engage that. Wish I could zoom out and see the map. Or see what I've explored versus haven't explored. 6. Right, I guess we have to leave it. Okay. So yeah, 3-star wounds for max wounding time, unfortunately. Use the flare? No, I'll sell the flare. Flare costs me AP too. Like the exploration, like it costs you 5 AP to use a flare, which means that it seems hard to get much value out of scouting. It just tells you what it is. It doesn't save you time for going to it, if that makes sense. So like the benefit is you avoid an ambush, but you don't actually gain any AP back, it doesn't look like. Communique arrives explaining that one of the Silent Unseen, a Polish unit raised and trained in exile by the SOE, has been operationally assigned to your team by the brass. So the details behind this turn of events are classified. The agent is nevertheless expected to follow all orders you might issue, with the benefit of the uprising being front and center in his goals. Carol has joined your cause. Welcome aboard. Okay. Repairing guns and selling unwanted nets you a good income. Do we know that? Thank you, Triple P. Welcome back. Let's take a look at our new guy. It's the second guy. Another guy using this shitty SMG. Special Ordnance. It's one of his unique abilities, I guess. It's 2 instead of 3. What experience does he get? Gets accuracy and armor penetration against armor and heavy weapons as a passive. Increases critical chance against infantry by 12% as a passive. Deadly aim. Buff for himself. Perfect cover. Force the first hit directed at a Silent Unseen to miss completely. Unshakable. Increase resilience against abilities of heavy weapons by 25%. It's a passive. Drilled to last. Increase all healing by 20%. His first levels seem interesting. Alright, so we got a lot more people now, which is kind of awkward because the first couple missions, I mean, maybe you just run some of them into the ground on the first couple missions, perhaps. I'm not sure. Because like it feels like we over-recruited people because we never need more than 2 teams, but we're given so many people as the game progresses and no reason to use more than 8 that I've seen yet. Alright, let's go take a look at what's going on in here. We're getting shit on. 22 here. Near the minimum cutoffs. Don't know what happens with that. So we need some some stuff. Some supplies. Alright, let's barter. So if I were to sell this 105, and what if I were to repair this 50, and if I were to sell, God, I can't tell them apart though. Damaged pistol, yeah, okay. Damaged pistol sells for 50. And if I repair it, it repairs for 50. And if I sell it, it sells for 105. So I gain 5 by repairing it. That seems dumb. Okay. Where is it? My repaired pistol. Well, it's a different pistol. Actually, it sells for a lot more. How much money do I have right now? 46. Let's sell the rest and repair this stuff and see what happens from it. I don't think I'm ever going to use these. And I'm not using these either. Okay. Let's Repair the other pistol. And what does it cost to repair a rifle? 60. Let's take a look at what weapons we can sell. I don't think I need the second Molotov, since both people who can use it came with one. Seems pretty pointless. No. I just want to sell... Oh, I have 3 of these. Sell one selected weapon for 245. Yes. Okay. Too many of these things. These things suck. I need to compare the pistols in a minute, but let's finish repairing. Alright. We have a different rifle now. It's a third rifle. We have 3 Piats, 2 Piats, and something else. Let's go compare the pistols. So that's a revolver, right? And then we have 3 pistols. 10 to 16, 12 to 18 with a 20% accuracy modifier. Seems pretty fucking good. And this one is 14 to 20 with different I don't know what these abilities do. Alright, let's go look at what the abilities do. Who holds pistols again? It's like one person. This guy, I think. So that seems pretty shit, but I enjoyed Stinger as a weapon. What's trigger happy? You see what trigger happy does? 6 to 11, only the front 2, hits both. Seems bad. Keep away as a pushback. This is the super accurate one. Only from front rank, hits front rank. Applies suppression. That's interesting. And has Stinger. Oh, why didn't you just say that you were much better than this other one? Alright, so weapon-wise for him, we'll take this and replace it with that. Okay. Skill-wise, it auto-applied suppression. Haven't needed shield breaker yet. That's Stinger. It's debilitating shots, burn, and upheaval. Problem is we can't use debilitating shot and also have upheaval on our bar. To be fair, upheaval's kind of sucked, so not sure that even matters. Maybe just run that for now. Alright. Then let's back out of here. Let's go back to the sales and get rid of this garbage. So weapons, I wish to sell all the pistols. Alright, and then how are the rest of our weapons holding up? So this is what we're using. It's okay. This looks comparable. 22 to 27 is an upgrade. Crit chance minus 10. No negative crit chance. Has bleed out still. Alright, what's the other ability we get with this rifle? It seems kind of nice. 1, 2. Back ranks only, but hits 2 people. Quite a bit of damage. Armor pen. It's okay. I lose the ability to hit front ranks though. So by taking this one, I give up the anti-cover skill, which has actually been pretty useful. Single shot and target acquired, but it does really low damage. So target acquired let us hit like rank 2, right? That's the thing. Yeah, it hits any rank. That's been useful. I don't think I can give that up, unfortunately. Too bad. Yeah, it loses a bunch of accuracy, but this guy doesn't have the ability to hit other ranks efficiently, reliably. And it doesn't feel like everyone on the team has the ability to hit most ranks, so it's like I have to have somebody who can do it, and he's the damage dealer on the team, I think. Alright. So let's go back to selling weapons. We can get rid of that one, I think. And I don't need another revolver. Okay. Probably can get rid of that too, but let's hold these for now. I don't think we need one more of these. These were really bad, right? Yeah, let's get rid of that fucking thing too. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can run some excursions now with our newfound money. 10, 10, 10. We'll, I think all of those are good, right? Yeah, they sure are. Alright. Where is Zolabor's? Yep. Okay. Alright, so that's pretty much all we can spend money on. Can't buy commendations. We're at 2 after failing that mission instead of 3. So presumably then it's just mission time. What about Anna? Well, we can't sell Anna. There's no one to sell her to, unfortunately. So let's take a look at a new mission. Where are we going? Neutralize enemy units. Sure. 32 morale. Just Nazi presence. It's about the same. This only has +2. Probably want to go to the one with +4. Looks like we've been going to Oshada a lot. Praga. Wreck the reinforcements Panzer IV tank. It's exciting. 59 out of 75. How does that compare to this one? But this is lower. We should go here. Okay. Not against going there, but it's just, it doesn't make sense strategically to do that. Alright, who are we bringing? Unwounded Brothers is who we're looking to bring. What does that look like? This is the sniper team then. Bring Anna. Bring Henrik. Bring Jadwiga. And bring dude with ploy, which is this guy. Yep. We have the new guy too, but not Martin, the other new guy. Looks like he shares a very similar role as Henrik. We've already leveled Henrik. Alright, we don't need heavy weapon stuff here, because we don't use heavy weapons with this team. And this is the one I've been bringing more light ammunition on. Looks good to me. Commence mission. Missions are feeling a little samey at the moment. Bring a compass. I still don't have a reason to assume I need a compass. That one mission screwed us, but that was the massive exception. We've probably done 15 missions now, 10 missions, and all of them have been the point where you don't need a compass, but that one did. I have no idea how to tell that ahead of time. Feels like the load time has gone up on missions now too. Or that it's just freezing a lot. Is it frozen? Will I know? Help if the music loop was longer. No, it's just a load time. Alright. Taking the fight to the enemy. First, events. Strange happenings. Unexpectedly, your team encounters a German patrol. Quite fortunately, however, they do not seem to have spotted you. With the element of surprise on your side, you may yet play the cards to your liking. Plus 3% uprising momentum. Attack them as you are, open fire, set up sniper shots for preemptive chuck a grenade, wait for the soldiers to leave the area to slowly retreat and skirt around the patrol. Intuition is what for us? We've got up to 80% on Anna. And dexterity is only up to 70. We'll roll on the 80, I think. Team hunkers down, counting on quietly waiting the enemy out. After a couple of ridiculous long minutes, coast piers have been completely cleared out. You're free to continue. This doesn't really sound like bringing the fight to the enemy, but I'll take the momentum. That's nice. Okay. Stockpile, sweet. Do you lose anything by bringing a compass? I lose inventory space by bringing a compass. 2 snipers and a fucking machine gun nest. God, the enemies are getting nastier. I don't really feel like our guys are scaling though. Our weapons don't seem to be getting massively better. We don't seem to be able to build armor at all. Okay. None of these are considered frontline, right? Right, so Anna doesn't do a goddamn thing. Alright, let's deploy stimulants.
Będziecie jak nowo narodzeni.
Has Anna hit her shots yet? No.
Verschwinde.
Stay away. Okay, sure.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Genau in den Kopf.
Ow.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
The volley with the upgraded SMG does a lot though, huh? Carnage.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
Alright. Seems useful. Alright, can we heal this round? Who took a bunch? You did.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Old guy's amazing. No, his gun is good, and we gave him a buff that makes it not cost any actions, and he gives us all an extra action. So I think we want to start ploying. So I guess this means covering fire.
Zostajesz.
Verschwinde.
I don't know why it doesn't trigger the heal there. Then we're gonna ploy. Okay. So suppress clears end of the round. There's no point in doing that right now. I don't know if we want to do damage here or there. And I'm not sure how much damage we get either. So I do need to heal at least once here. 2 shots. Okay, I think it's just a heal double shot turn.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Interesting. It doesn't say that you can't move that. But it sure as fuck didn't move that. Hit him for full damage though. It's kind of nice actually. This thing does fair damage. Alright, let's suppress the gun.
Na miejsce.
Das wird dir Kraft geben.
And steal one of their turns. Alright, and then we get deploy stimulants.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
It's a hard life. And we're gonna force back this thing twice. Alright. Just skip his turn and heal up. Alright, deploy. Stimulants.
Mam dla was witaminę.
Oh shit, that means deploy stimulants again. That's supposed to be a heal.
Trzeba to opatrzyć. Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Okay.
Trzeba to opatrzyć. Mam dla was witaminy, panowie.
Alright, let's go ham on this guy now. So volley will hit him and do 15. So they're both AoEs is the issue. This does 5, this does 4. 66. Oh, I can't hit him with volley. It's a lie. It's just this then. Okay.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
I wonder if these have hotkeys. I haven't tried 1, 2, 3, 4 yet. Let's find out. Should be 4? No. Get crit on by Grandpa. Get him again, Grandpa. Also yell. Yelling is important when you shoot people. If we've learned anything from movies, it's that. Okay. For Warsaw is what he's saying? Okay. These load times seem really long. I restarted the client not that long ago too, like when it crashed. Maybe the maps are getting bigger or more complex or something. Tired of this cold. All right. Let's get our loot. Another soldier patrol, but I don't think there's a lot of reason to fight that. Neutralize enemy units. Maybe there's a lot of reason to fight that. Alright, another ambush. I don't know if we've seen this guy. Gestapo officer. Only one frontliner, but there is a frontliner this time, thankfully. So we can do something with that.
Mam dla was witaminy, panowie.
Dislodge. They're really big on moving you around.
Śpi.
Dead. These are all infantry. Oh, don't shoot, Grandpa.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
Deploying some shit? It might be. Can't double down. Doesn't hit the front rank. It's annoying. God, there's so many weird requirements for these abilities. Alright, so I don't think I can do any AoE here. I think I have 2 line AoEs. Kill shot, which can only hit them in the back 2. Double down, which only hits them in the back 3. And then I've got 2 rounds of volley, which will hit them if they're adjacent to each other. So I don't think any of these can be AoE'd, which is fucking annoying. Although I think I might be able to push this guy. I don't really know. So I think what I need to do this round then is set up for a big round of just repeatedly force backing these two. So I think we're gonna covering fire here. Not covering fire, cap off here.
Dobranoc.
Schießt auf alles, was ihr seht.
Shoot to kill. Crit chance. Okay. Steal one of their turns.
Ja, lauf weg!
Okay.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
Critical heal is nice there. And then I think we're gonna deploy stimulants here for next round.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
Okay. Alright, this game has been fun so far. I'm worried about repetition. Alright, next round. This guy should have 2 rounds of free fire here. It doesn't cost him anything. So we're gonna go force back.
Ihr schafft es ohnehin nicht.
Jesus, stop critting me, dude. It's kind of bad news.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
Alright, I wanted to shoot here, but we gotta heal first.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
He's gonna be like a 5-day wound there.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze. Trzeba to opatrzyć.
I know they got a crit buff. Like I'm aware why it's happening. It's still a lot of damage. force back this guy again. But then he gets out of range of force back, right? Getting volley range, but volley don't hit back rank. I think I just want to cycle the damage on these two. What I say it needs more polish. That's clever. I do love clever comments.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
It's a lot of shooting that guy.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
God for passive healing. Alright. So where are we here? We need to do damage in there pretty badly. Can only first aid once here.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
It's a good one to crit on.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
Don't miss.
Polnische Banditen.
Dacie radę, będzie
Quite
dobrze.
the firefight going on right now. So many actions on there. Like 3 squad team has 5 actions. Okay, he should get executed by Anna now. Quite low.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Masz pecha.
Of course, she's never gonna fucking hit that ability.
Dacie radę, będzie
That ability
dobrze.
needs like plus 50% accuracy. This is so bad right now.
Ihr schafft es ohnehin nicht.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Verschont niemanden.
Get him, Anna.
Masz pecha.
God damn it, Anna. God damn it. Okay, out of stamina. Yeah, I guess we might as well refresh cap off
Masz pecha.
since they're both under 20% now. Not that we can do anything about it. Who needs to be healed first? We need to wait and reactively heal. So I'd like them both to die to the passive. Move them the other side so we get flanking bonuses. Where's my shot, Anna? What happened? He's under fucking 20%. 15 is 20%. You didn't shoot him. You have cap off. Will instantly kill infantry enemies below 20% health after they perform an action. That looked a lot like an action. Wasn't the officer? Was it this guy? Oh, it was that dude? Oh, I thought it was the officer. That explains a lot. Good. Good, thank you, chat. I was not clear what was happening. Also, why does she only have 1 left? Didn't I just refresh this?
Dobranoc.
She's missed 3 of those now.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
This ability is fucking bad.
Polnische Banditen.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Masz pecha.
God damn it.
Dobranoc.
We got one! We hit something! The first hit! Oh, so good. Such a sweet ability. Amazing.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Schießt auf alles, was ihr seht.
It's an action. Shoot him.
Dobranoc.
Okay. 4 out of 5 she's missed now. So she's at an 80% miss rate. It's impressive. Not gonna lie. I'm impressed. Is it bugged? It's consistent. God only knows if it's bugged or not. We need to heal.
Ihr schafft es ohnehin nicht.
Dobranoc.
Now it's missed 5 of 6.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
Says it has 100% has 100 aim. So in other words, it should be really consistent because the rest of the attacks are like 80% and 85%. It's missed 5 of 6. It's not so strong either. It's not like this good ability. Like I don't understand why it's. Can't do anything right now. We're out of stam. Oh, I just made that worse. So I ended action on him. He bled twice this round. Alright, us first. So first thing we need to do is make sure he doesn't fucking die.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Ihr schafft es ohnehin nicht.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Heal. Alright, we need deploy. Need to set Anna up to kill shit.
Masz pecha.
Alright, can we do anything this round? Yeah, we can do 1 kill shot here. Okay. This fight seems a lot harder than it need to be because this ability doesn't ever hit. Alright, 20 health, 29 health. We only have 1 stam here. There's gotta be a
Trzeba to
heal there.
opatrzyć.
Yeah, it's
Es ist doch sinnlos.
okay. This will be the 7th attempt to assassinate
better.
somebody at 2. Okay, we did it 2 out of 7. Good stuff.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Steal their turn. Alright, we're gonna heal to full off this, but it's still bullshit. 8th, 2 out of 8. Okay, so they're hitting 25%. Exciting. Alright, I think we're just done, right? The turn. How much is he bleeding for? 7 to 8. Alright. Play again. Okay, play again. We weren't religiously running ploy. I don't know how the hell we'd recover from this fight. We need to move to 3rd position. And then we need to swap with Anna. Or, not Anna, with our healer, whose name I forget. We need to end. Okay. Ploy. Stimulants.
Mam dla was witaminy, panowie.
First aid.
Trzeba to opatrzeć. Trzeba to opatrzeć. Trzeba to opatrzeć.
Ploy.
Mam
Stimulants.
dla was witaminy, panowie.
First aid.
Trzeba to opatrzeć. Trzeba to opatrzeć.
Am I supposed to get 3 out of it? Why did I only get 2? Duration 3. Let's count this again, because that doesn't seem reasonable. Alright, so play again. Okay. Deploy stimulants. Looks like when you buff yourself, you lose one of the turns,
Mam dla was witaminy.
because it looks like it then counts the end of that, goes to 3, and doesn't immediately go to 2, immediately goes to 2. Wonder if that's intended.
Trzeba to
Means
opatrzeć.
buffing other people is stronger than buffing yourself by, in this case, 50% better.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
Alright. We're ready to kill him now. Which I guess is this guy.
Returned.
Darius Obsidian, thank you for the resub. 12 months, welcome back. Alright, Steeler's turn. Steal his life.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
Yeah, it's been a while since you had an active sub. I appreciate you coming back. Alright, so that was a pretty nasty fight. Mostly because kill shot doesn't work. And a part of me wants to like get the like accuracy buff on the sniper, and a part of me just wants to never take that skill again. I think honestly the snipe plus, if I had taken the decoy talent on her, I think would have been pretty good. Yeah, cap off seems pretty fucking hilarious. We can keep testing it to see if it really is around 25% chance to hit, but it's ridiculous. You gotta think of it, like snipe actually has action efficiency, right? Like it's variance action efficiency. Like you don't, like with a 50% hit rate and then like 10% dodge on the enemies, it's still like 3 shots to kill somebody or something similar. Whereas if you were shooting them normally, it'd be like 4 or 5 shots. But with the stupid cap off, like fuck me, that has no efficiency at all. Alright, so Henrik's gonna be really wounded for, they're both gonna be really wounded for a while. There's another group there. 0 events loot left, 1 loot left, 4 battles. Might as well clear this. We need to neutralize enemies. That's what we're here for. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Sniper, bazooka, machine gun. Only 1 front line.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni. Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
Martwy.
And the funny part is too, those hits are after. Remember, she gets plus 30 accuracy every time she misses. And she's still missing 3 times in a row. Doesn't that make the 4th one a guaranteed? Maybe it just has like 0% chance to hit to begin with.
Śpi.
Genau in den Kopf.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze. Trzeba to opatrzyć.
We have to see if it ever hits the first time. Alright, so I need to start doing damage. The most efficient way to do damage is either here with the double shot. It's probably there with the double shot off of this guy with kill shot. So it needs to start with the deploy stimulants here.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
An die Arbeit, Soldat!
Lauf!
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
In Deckung!
Genau in den Kopf.
A lot of damage.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
I feel like their health is moving very much. This fucking bazooka has 90 fucking health. Alright.
Mam dla was witaminy, panowie.
Ich jag das Ding in die Luft!
Is this the one that suppresses her? She resisted the suppress, I guess that's good.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
We're gonna lose the ability to deploy stimulants. Where's our counter heal? There it is.
Dacie
Yeah.
radę.
Masz pecha.
Lade nach.
Los!
Los!
Okay, he's... I don't know. Is that going to trigger? We're going to find out. It does say under 20%. He's technically at 20% again. What do we want to do first? Probably take a shot there to make sure it triggers. Okay. Both under 20% now.
Genau in den Kopf.
Dobranoc.
Okay, missed the first shot.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę. Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Weg mit euch!
Dobranoc.
Hit the second shot.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze. Trzeba to opatrzyć.
An die Arbeit, Soldat!
What's rally troops do again? Resilience. Alright, what do we have here? She's at one more round of this. Might as well heal. 46, 38, missing 12, missing 14.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Okay. Deploy. Not immediately needing. I mean, we might just got very unlucky. It's quite possible that can happen. Where's the heal off that? Did 17 damage to him. Why didn't he get a fucking heal? He's standing right next to her. I don't trust it. It might be able to kill me.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
Does a lot of damage.
Genau in den Kopf.
Oh my god.
Dobranoc.
Got him that time.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
It's a big hit though. Can force him back.
Dobranoc.
Still got 60 health. 44 is a huge amount of damage. I think we're done. I don't have a specific way to counter his abilities. I'm okay with just deploy here. Maybe should have. Actually, should have healed first.
An die Arbeit, Soldat!
No, that's fine. If they're only used as rally troops, that's fine.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
Alright, got 2 in a row for kill shots. Be nice to kind of move him over. If I can move them both over, probably not. My only movement skill is on him. So what are you doing? Fuck all with what you're doing. I mean, I can volley next turn. Right. What I need to do is get action points on the healer. Nice, that should heal. Oh, it's not in range of heal. Alright, build up 1 more stamina on the healer. So that I can then use the free... Oh, I'm not in position to move free action. So okay.
Lehnt euch hinaus!
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
Nice. Okay.
Mam dla was witaminy, panowie. Trzeba to opatrzeć. Trzeba to opatrzeć.
Alright. So should be able to do it again. Keep our health up. Do you have any knowledge of Warsaw Uprising prior to playing this game? Nope. None at all. Never even heard of it.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
Alright.
Mam dla
Stimulants.
was witaminy, panowie.
Healing.
Trzeba to opatrzeć. Trzeba to opatrzeć.
Guy's technically in kill range. Since it's under 9, this guy should trigger. Explosive hazard. Moves us around annoyingly. It suppresses. Can't kill shot from here, so I guess we are moving. And then I guess I'm force backing this? I can't force back that. Why? Oh, it's front 2 only. So I could volley him. Twice. Okay. It's 15 to kill him, which is not in yet. And I think we're done at that point, right? Still has 3 charges of cap off. Doesn't matter what position she's in to do that though, right? Let's swap positions. Okay. Alright, steal one of their turns. Actually didn't need to do that. Any action is going to trigger our damage.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Any action? Oh, no, that's not true. That one doesn't. Rip. One health, sure.
Mam dla was witaminę. Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Can't heal your barricade in case you're curious, because I did want to know. Alright, doesn't matter what they do, so I guess I should open up with deploy stimulants here.
Mam dla was witaminę.
Okay.
Dobranoc.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Lehnt euch hinaus!
Dobranoc.
2 misses in a row. 60% accuracy.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
It does not seem to hit anywhere near the percentage of time it ought to be hitting. Okay. Are we down to 1 short round? I don't know what the hell happened if we ran out of short rounds. Slow times, man. Okay. Cannot deploy more than 4 characters. Alright, mission is complete. We should definitely loot them. Everybody is triple wounded except Anna. I've got 1 short ammo left. Fuck ton of long ammo. Probably time to go home. There's 1 more loot on the map. There's also 3 more battles.
Filthy.
Hey, Jorbs. Thanks for the resub, buddy. Alright. Where are we going? Going back? We should go back. All of our ammunition is short, right? Short. Yeah, we can't fucking kill anything if we encounter somebody right now. Alright. Excuse me. Did you get a cold, Jorbs, from TwitchCon? 'Cause I absolutely did. Word reaches you that due to the waning numbers of the uprising, some helping hands are required for basic tasks beyond the fight. Cooking, orderly duties, sewing resistant armbands. Any aid would be more than welcome. Assign someone to help with some of the chores. Anna. Tasks are arduous and unexciting, but despite all this seemingly inconsequential drudgery, your teammate manages to accomplish them with impressive flair. As amusing as it may seem, an uplifting semblance of order emerges from your efforts, not to mention a significant reduction in tasks still pending. Pretending you didn't get a cold? That's good. That's good. We know how that goes. Day 42. More stuff happening. Well, I think we have a 3rd commendation, so we can start promoting the dude we want to promote, which I think is there. Let's take a look at the healing time. Looks like we might need to do a 4-day mission. 3 days of healing on lots of people, 1 day on these guys still. Alright, let's go to our... Can repair the damaged SMG. Which weapon did we get? Did we get another one of the sweet ones? No, we get one of the shit ones. Sucks. Okay. Sell that shit one. Okay. We can sell off 4 compasses. Alright, let's go check what's happening in the excursion area. Can buy quite a bit of morale back, seems relevant. Where do we need to go? 26 and 30, and Oshata and Zolibors. Either of those places we can go? Yes. Okay. Honestly, at this point, it just feels like running them all makes the most sense. Wola. Sure. Alright. What missions do we wish to run? I don't know where we actually make progress, because it just feels like we are slowly losing ground repeatedly. Maybe that's just the game. To death. So we can go to here. Should definitely do our level up first. I know we have a level up. Let's do our level up. I think it's on this dude, right? No, it wasn't, actually. Losing is historically accurate. Okay. That's exciting. So we could take the accuracy skill on Anna. This guy also have something interesting. He had the taunt ability, and later on he had suppression. Oh, this guy had the cool one, right? This was what we were messing around with. We were taking ex-comrades. I think it only applies to ourself. Currently I have him buffing like every round. He may not actually need to get other effects. It might be cute, but it might not actually do anything. Applies to him, but he can share his buffs. Yeah, I think that's too cute. I really think we want to be spending action around spreading I mean, I don't know, maybe. It's not even, it's worse than that. It's not even just an action. It's also 2 stam instead of 1. He's got a lot of things we want him to do already. Kind of want the accuracy on the fucking sniper after this shit show of, imagine if I hadn't taken covering fire, which is it's kind of been useful, but it's not been amazing. If I had not taken covering fire, instead I'd taken taunt, create a decoy, and then you take the other taunt, phantom motion. So this is decoy and phantom motion, so that I could just be using her to make them shoot a decoy instead of whatever shit we've been doing with cap off. It doesn't hit anything. Would have been good. Would have been good. We can take in the zone. I don't know that we're not going to take damage a lot, but anything to actually hit this thing to get hit might be worth it. So, all right, we're going to do that, because if we've committed to the sniper, it'd be nice if the sniper actually fucking hit something. Would be nice if we could respec. All right, but that's taken care of. Let's go do a mission. And where did we decide we were going? We didn't decide yet. 5 attrition in Praga. Engage enemy forces. Supplies from hidden stashes. Seems like a pretty nice mission. It was better than fucking engaging people. Especially we're on the weaker of the group. Intercept high-risk Nazi patrols in an area we don't care about. That seems really bad. What does attrition do? How much a district's morale will drop every day? Wait, have I been reading this wrong? Morale and attrition. Oh, this is morale. Yeah, exactly. So it means I lose 5 per day on this. So when we do like a 3-day mission, I'm losing 15 in this district. But all of them are building up like this. You can only all of them build attrition every time you don't go there, and you can only go to one place per time. So I'm not quite sure what that actually ends up meaning besides just delayed losing. We'll go here, it's fine. Alright, who are we bringing? The other squad? Martin. This dude. The healer. Who's still a little wounded. And the other guy with ploy, which is not you. It's this guy. Okay. 63 days is the length in the real world. Okay. We have 2 dudes. This guy's a lot of health too. Like, start to notice the low HP on the backup guys. But ploy is so damn useful, and healing seems essential. I mean, there are healing packs, but like in combat healing feels so much better than that. We want more heavies and less light for ammunition here. Probably fine. Do we even need light ammunition at all? Alright. Time to blow some stuff up. Haven't fought a tank yet. Fought heavy. Gauge enemy forces 0 of 4. That looks like a mortar team. Doesn't seem amazing. It's too bad. These are a lot worse when they include terrain as random enemies.
Oh, das sind meine Leute.
Verschwinde!
I can't clear out from here anymore, right?
Atakujcie tutaj!
Lehnt euch hinaus!
Du!
Alright, we should still have the buff beginning of next round. Okay. Big crits.
Lehnt euch hinaus!
Let's play again. Gonna do that again in a moment.
Hierher!
Oh, das sind meine Leute.
Order doesn't seem that threatening right now. Okay. Alright, still have the buff. We're a little low on stuff. I don't mind bleeding that guy out. 41 crit with the bleed seems great. How much is the bleed? 7 to 8 twice.
Verschwinde.
Can we ploy them? Cannot this round. Killing this guy. Oh, he's at 80 health, not 50.
Lehnt euch hinaus!
Ouch.
Verschwinde.
Alright, so presumably we could swap locations. Oh, I don't think you can shoot from there. It's probably a mistake. Rip.
Oh, das sind meine Leute.
The plan was to get the flanking bonus, but I probably could have just shot him and not done that. That would have been fine. But it shouldn't matter. We should be able to just take his turn for the rest of the time, heal everybody up, and kill him. In fact, not where I told you to go, or not where I meant to tell you to go. Awkward. Fine. Take the slow route. Still healing. Yep. So the first battle of 4. Enemies do a lot of damage in this game. Feels like healing is a must. Doesn't punish you for stalling healing. Yeah, it has a different, again, it has a different mechanic. So in Darkest Dungeon, didn't matter what life total you dropped down to, so long as you survived. Here it does matter. See how this guy has a wound? It represents how much time he will be essentially. He's not useless because you can bring him, but he'll start low HP if you do that. But essentially it means that the amount of damage you take in the fight represents how long you won't be able to use the people for. So healing up at the end of a fight matters for each mission, but doesn't matter as much between missions. Why didn't I engage this guy? Okay. Alright, these are the Russians. 2 in a row, but not 3 in a row. We're still gonna heavy weapons. I mean, this is what this team does. So it goes.
Oh, das sind meine Leute.
Get your crit chance up, bros. I'm enjoying the game. Reviews are pretty harsh. What are the reviews harsh about, out of curiosity? Do we want to read some reviews together? It might be fun. Alright, let's go ahead and now take a shot. What happened to their turn? Don't know. Seems okay.
Happy!
The Germans and Soviets working together. Supposedly this is some like Soviet Union unit that was either defected or cooperated with the Germans or something like this. I'm not entirely certain. Chat tells me it's A-okay, 100% accurate. I was really hoping to remove one of their turns. I guess I can do one of these. Either a volley here or just a light up. Those are not Soviets. Russian infantry elite. Huh. Is he gonna burn to death? No, he's only got 1 more tick. Probably kill that. Russian is not equal Soviet. Isn't it in World War II? Aren't they literally identical in World War II? Or interchangeable? What do we have left? New round? New round. So we have 2 AP. We can use clear out. This guy's got some health left. I wouldn't mind hitting these 2 with the rocket. Seems good. And what does this leave? Not a lot. Need to heal up, start taking their turns. So probably killing that guy would be good. We can do that easily. Volley there. To 17. Perfect. Okay. And we can now do a little bit of healing. And more healing. Okay. 50,000 Russians serve in the German army. Yeah, I've never heard of this at all. That's very interesting. All right, steal their turns. Get to full health. All right. He doesn't know what he's doing either. He's confused as well. Seems a strong ability ploy on a volunteer. All right, let's start shooting this guy.
So wird das gemacht.
Not sure why we always go first, but we always do. Okay. Is he ploying to himself? Don't know. I think he actually yells to the other people and they waste time looking up the ploy or something. Alright. How do I get to this location? Can't, apparently. Pathing issues too. Loot all. Great. Close. Another unit. We do need to kill it. Might as well just take the fight. Anything we'd like to do differently. We're at full health. The compass aft. We should probably... let's just jump in. Okay. It's a lot of dudes in a line
So wird das gemacht.
for rocket attacks. Right. Bullet hail. That's a suppression, right? Okay. Clear out.
Stehen bleiben!
Is that blind? Let's go ahead and ploy so we can rocket attack again this round.
Deckung!
Blowing up my crates. And clear out again. Rep. Okay. We need to do a little bit of healing. The guy in the back is a little bit low on stamina. Guy's at 38. What is he? Nice. Don't mind me move back on that guy. So you do a little bit more damage here. Okay, so he'll die to the burn now.
Wegtreten!
And they'll lose one of their turns from it. Great. Alright, we can helping hand away one of the effects, status effects. And again here. Alright, we have the flanking bonus there. Trying to decide if I want to build up crit chance first. We probably do. Deploy there for accuracy. Nice. They're out of actions. You can get a
So wird das
informed offensive. And 2 actions left. Helping hand. Where's wounded? Missing 16 here. And take a bleed out there. Should take a shit ton of burning damage. Or dot damage, rather. Alright, steal his turn. Heal up. One more heal and we're done. Start poking him with our target acquired. Definitely a poke and a half.
So wird das gemacht.
Great. Yeah, it's there's a diversity of enemies, but I'm not sure it has much of a diversity of experience. I still don't really know what the enemies do. And you just sell for a lot. You only started with 100 short ammunition, right? Alright. Use flare. I don't think losing the AP actually is worth using a flare. I'll come back for that. Alright, let's see what the event is. Dig out the buried civilians, absolutely. 80% brawn there. 7 morale, fantastic. Alright, 59 AP still. Take the fight. Okay. Alright. Those two are pretty nasty.
Oh, das sind meine Leute.
Da bist du.
I think we're gonna do another rocket attack this turn again. Take advantage of that crit buff. There's a lot of damage. Okay, hey Zach. Alright, new round. Question is, what are we trying to deal with first? guy dies after he acts. We just need to start healing. Helping hand there seems to make sense.
Fang!
And we want to ploy. Take away their turns. So I should die at the end of the round. Heal or do damage? We want to kill that thing. Not a lot of ways to deal damage though right now. So I think we wait. How's the new game? It's been fun so far. A little worried that it's a little repetitive. Either we're moving slowly towards something and it's quite slow in terms of unique experiences, or this is the experience that gets repeated a lot. I don't know which of those it is yet. End of the turn? No, we have one more? Okay. Anyone not healed yet? Yeah, that guy. Okay. Game looks unfinished. What? Do you mean the gameplay experience or the graphics? Graphics looks fine to me. Should definitely ploy this shit.
Du.
I don't know, I haven't really figured out the strategic layer at all right now. I mean, we know what technically is happening, but not how I'm supposed to progress with the strategic layer as it is. It's a lot of damage we're doing. We should slow down on how much. Everyone's healed, right? Okay. Steal their turn.
Deckung!
Alright, so this is just clean up on the single target. Single target doesn't do anything versus ploy, so make sure we walk out of this with full health. The only thing I care about here. Use a lot of medium rounds for this. I presume the game is not just to die, right? So the game is probably going to be like you reach some sort of timeline, or it's just a survival, like the longest you can live, or there's an actual win con in there. So it might be that historically it didn't pan out, but it doesn't seem like how you build a game most times. One more loot, 3 more battles. 52 AP left. We need to go this one and then go back. That's a pretty fucking nasty group there.
Oh, da sind meine Leute.
In Deckung!
Wechsle Position.
game may not intend to be what you're hoping it to be. A good game? Like, what do you think I'm hoping it to be? You guys are the ones like drawing like massive conclusions super fast, not me. Alright, round 2.
Jetzt wird's heiß.
Accuracy debuff there is actually a problem. Let's see if we can remove that. No, the burn, but not the accuracy debuff.
Lehnt euch hinaus.
What are we doing for this? Killing him removes one of their actions. Seems good enough. Wait, I crit the fucking barrel? I didn't crit the dude? It's bad. Okay. Do we do it again? Some special stuff. We're getting the barrel down though. Barrel is primary target for sure. There's one thing I know, it's that I hate barrels. Hate them with a passion. Wanna try for third volley? 83%? Third time? Third time miss. Okay. Alright, well, problem is I don't trust this minus accuracy debuff. We're gonna fucking die though if we don't do something.
Jetzt wird's heiß.
You're saying the game will succeed as an interactive lesson or commendation on a special moment of history, even if it fails at balance progression. I don't think you know what games are about then. If that's your, kind of your take on it. If your take on it is it succeeds because it has history in it, and therefore it needs nothing to do with games, question that summary. Alright. Let's grab some healing. Did a lot of damage to us again. Which is fine. Can live with that. This guy's gonna fucking burn to death if we're not careful. Oh, he doesn't have any more juice left in him. Is it worth doing a shot or two per round on this guy? It probably is. It's pre-release. Chat, I find maybe it's because it's I'm talking to a composite, like I'm talking to all of you expressing the negatives at once. But it always seems crazy to me, like when we first start up games, like I'm a super critical game consumer. Like I play a very, very minute number of games and find a very, very small subset of the games I do play to be worth playing for any length of time. But I feel like I judge slower than you guys do. Like, and I don't even believe in pre-release as an excuse for releasing shitty product. Don't get me wrong, but like, this isn't bad so far. Like, this is pretty decent. Like, I'm not sure what the random hatred's about. All right, we're healing still, so we need to catch that up. Yeah, I know. Like, it's that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if this is better than Erratus. I don't know. Erratus was really close to good. It just wasn't good yet. In part because there's just a lot of balancing stuff. Like they hadn't really taken advantage of their systems yet. I kind of want to fire it up and try again. Celerity was telling me today that it's in good shape. What are we doing? We're still ploying. Music on this is repetitive. Helping hand. Dude, this guy has to give so many hand jobs to people to fucking get this team up and running. This is sad. It's gonna take a while. He's gonna have a very tired hand. We take a lot of damage from this fight. It would be nice not to have to heal after every fight too, but can't decide if this is intended or not. Felt very easy to manufacture if it wasn't. Alright, missing a chunk of health here. Oops. No. Right click to cancel. There we go. Why is the volume so low? Of what? The game? Me? All things? It's peaceful and relaxing. No, I'm gonna leave that barrel. That barrel is this true survivor. Strategic reasons. Gives you extra damage. Alright, need 11 health here. And then I think we're ready to move on past this fight. Okay. It's cover lower accuracy. I don't think it lowers accuracy, I think it lowers damage. But the shot that I was using to hit that guy ignores cover. So doesn't do anything. Destroying the cover didn't help us anyway. Alright. Where was the loot that we ignored? This way, right? Yeah. Alright, what do we have remaining? 10 short ammo, can't be worth shit. Let's get rid of that. 20 supplies. It's probably more than 3 heavy, I'm not entirely certain about that though. Bandages sell for a lot. I think that's right. Let's leave. Complete the mission. Return to hideout. But any fan meetups at TwitchCon? I attended Jorbs's meet and greet, but I did not do a fan meetup at all. I'm considering doing TwitchCon Amsterdam coming up. We have another recruit, Wanda. Momentum is down to 62%. I don't know what that is, Xanadu. Alright. Let's take a look at our new recruit, Wanda. I mean, the way that you get these recruits and it's random each time suggests that they're looking for diversity of experience with multiple playthroughs. This is at least what that tells me. What's Wanda got for us? Wanda comes in with whatever the fuck... Oh, she is the weapon that the guy that we haven't seen this playthrough, but was our starting guy last playthrough is a part of. Full auto and mow down as well as fortify. She's got clear out as well. Drop shield breaker for now. Run these two. Okay. Do I have thoughts on not... Do you have thoughts on how having one survivability resource to manage HP versus 2 HP and stress impacts the difficulty? The difficulty is very easy in this game right now. I don't even think the issue is that. There's the issue is armor and HP aren't the thing. It's just HP. Make way. Applying burn to obstacle targets. Blind. Or rather, impairing blast. Back rank only. Applies blind to heavy weapons. Passive obstacle healing. Target an obstacle, instantly destroy target, deal damage to adjacent enemies. Repurpose. 30 ammunition. Oh, you convert short ammunition into heavy. Oh no. Can you imagine like game where now you're like ploy and repurpose every round to just get the absolute value out of all your short ammunition, and it takes 100 rounds to finish the fucking fight, but you come out like $10 ahead. Feels bad. All right. All right, what do we have for weapons? Let's repair our weapons. Repairing seems to be always worthwhile, which is kind of weird. I didn't fucking sell that. I repaired this. Son of a bitch. Not my intent at all. Alright, so what do we just build? We just built an MG34 and a DP27. Which I think the only person who can use those is Wanda, right? Yep. So presumably one of those is an upgrade. So what do these things do? 21 to 27. We've crack open. This is medium ammunition, hits the front 2 ranks, does 12 to 18, 99% accuracy, has a bunch of armor pen on it. Full auto is the double hit. This one has full auto as well, and mow down. So is this what we already have, the DP27? Yeah, 15 to 27, 21 to 27. Alright, so presumably that's an upgrade. And we can all dream the dream. Alright, let's go back to our location where we're selling shit, which was here. Yeah. We'll sell one of those. And that. Alright. Let's head to... Don't have any accommodations that are relevant unless we're leveling her. Are we leveling her? No, I don't think we are. And going up here, we're now in critical locations here and there. So I'm kind of curious to see. It looks like we might see this game end in a failure for us. Can't go to the location there. We have 480. We can do 2 of these. Shot on Wola. We need to hit Mokata. And not Praga. Alright. Okay. Some of the more intense opinions expressed in chat about the game could be attributed to tensions in Polish society regarding the way the uprising is portrayed and used by opposing sides in the political scene. Jesus. Alright. That's true, I do have some stuff to sell, good call. I read the W as a V in Polish. Huh. When I read it as in English. Let's go ahead and sell these. Those. And those. Okay. Let's jump on board our next mission. Do I want to do this excursion? 90 Praga. Really tough to say, man. Like, these are all just like, we're losing morale so rapidly in all these places. It doesn't actually seem like we can protect that in any way. mean, this place doesn't seem like the most important of the ones to get. And if we're just looking to see which ones we're losing, so these three are our options. 41 morale, 45 morale, and 18 morale. Presumably we need to do this one. Alright, so who are we bringing? The A team, I guess? The main team? Anna's still wounded, slightly. I wouldn't mind bringing our new people. Bringing Wanda. Maybe we have 3 teams now. But let's bring the tried and true, know what it works, don't have to dick around with shit right now. And then one dude with ploy, right? Who is that? You. Okay. The only issue is this was lacking a little bit of punch versus the heavy weapon stuff, right? Mostly because Anna stopped doing anything useful. Okay. Alright, recover uprising assets. Sure. It's quite a large patrol radius. Mortar, spotter, grenadier. Jesus, none of these are considered frontline. Does the sniper just stop scaling? It doesn't do fucking anything after about 1 second in.
Mam dla was witaminy, panowie.
Fuck that can in particular. That's what he just translated it out to. So I can AoE these two, but I don't actually care about that guy. Or I can kill shot. I can't kill shot those two. I can force back that guy. Do that and see what happens.
Jetzt wird's heiß.
Yeah, I don't like being lit on fire that much. Smoke bomb. Blindness, sure. Can no longer force back that guy. Can I kill shot him? Yes. Right, rip fire, dude.
Sie dürfen nicht entkommen.
Undermine. So we've been suppressed. Guess there's not a lot of point in doing any of these right now. I guess I could set up cap off. I don't actually believe it does anything, but we'll see. Alright, this guy's doing all of our damage.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
So let's set up to let him attack. Probably the grenadiers who we want to hit. Do we have anything that resembles utility right now? Or damage rather? No, not really.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
On fire now? Being on fire is a fun thing to be.
Sie können nichts tun.
It's tanky as fuck, man. Gonna die in my lifetime? 16 is kill range. Okay. Wait, I thought it said
Trzymajcie
double
się,
miss.
dacie radę. Trzeba to opatrzeć.
Sie können nichts tun.
There, I can start suppressing that with the sniper, perhaps. What's the matter? She's suppressed as well? She's suppressed. It's annoying. Alright, so what do we need to do? We need to start working on that, I guess, since that does all the damage. And then we want to move her to where? Third position. This is second position. Never mind. Excuse me. Alright, so we want to suppress this thing.
Na miejsce.
We have 2 more turns, apparently.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
Maybe take one of them.
Sie können nichts tun.
Counter suppressed. You asshole. Okay. Sound a bit under the weather? Yeah, I have a sickness from, or cold from TwitchCon.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
Everyone else is suppressed, right? You're not.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
Alright. So in what order do we do these then? So I want this guy dead. Nice.
Der hier. Feuer.
Firing assistance. But that's gonna be accuracy, huh? Increase all damage. Let's fucking not have that happen, please.
Shut.
Do need a little bit of healing.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
I think that's all we need this round, right? Okay. Start off suppressing them again, I suppose.
Zostań.
Steal one of their turns. And then we're gonna
Będziecie
stimulate.
znowu
And shoot that guy twice. This guy is technically infantry. Good old Anna ought to be able to shoot him. Whether or not that will occur, I don't know yet.
Shut.
Der hier. Feuer.
Masz pecha.
Two shots. You want stimulants for that? I think we
Będzie
do.
tak nowo narodzeni.
Some good damage.
Zostań.
English subtitles what they're talking about. No. They're mostly just yelling war cries and battle cries, stuff like that. Alright.
Masz pecha.
Dead. What I like to hear. Steal there. Turn.
Mam dla was witaminy.
Zapraszamy.
Who else needs a little bit of healing?
Trzeba to
Anna, right?
opatrzeć.
Okay. Everyone now is at full. And kill shot.
Zapraszamy.
Oh shit. What's the next round? I thought we had one more round. Shit, that means I give them an action. Okay. Where's my shot, Anna? Those are infantry. Oh, they're not. They're German heavy weapon. They're not infantry. I see.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
I see. BB question mark. Question mark back? Okay. Is it time? Ludol, where are our assets located? It's the edge of the map? I can't tell because the map doesn't move. Apparently, yes. Okay, another ambush, that's fine. Rocket dog. This guy's a front line? No. That's a front line. That's a front line? No. That's a front, no. Front, no. One front line. Alright.
Mam dla was witaminy, panowie.
I feel like every mission we don't bring the sniper on, it's like full on front lines. Is that a heavy? No.
Martwy.
Schnapp ihn dir.
Śpi.
That's a dead dog. We shot his only friend.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
Oh, wrong one.
Masz pecha.
Hab ich dich.
We can do damage back there on volley. Oh no, volley does not hit 4th rank. Alright. I cannot suppress anything with the sniper. Can only volley here for shit damage. Double down there. Or here.
Masz pecha.
Los! Los!
This guy's at 5, this guy? I remember him being at 5. He must be. Can volley but not force back because we're in the wrong spot. Okay.
Ich
lade nach.
No, no reloading the rocket. That feels like it's gonna suck.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
Okay. And I missed again. Yeah, she's pretty good at that. She's real solid at missing.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
Lauf!
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Masz pecha.
Maybe use the sniper rifle instead of the SMG. Huh? Think about that. How do I hit ones in the back again? I have to kill shot them, but I have to be in the front 2 spots for that.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
It's awkward. Make them crossover locations. Does that help? Him moving would help. It doesn't help with them all right here. Do I want to kill some of these? Like, kind of want to use this fucking thing to actually kill them on their own. I think what I want to do is I want to move there so I can start pistoling that guy.
Los! Los!
Get him, Anna.
Masz pecha.
It's the 3rd shot in a row. She's not plus 90% chance to hit.
Dobranoc.
She was at plus 60 before, which means it's under a 40% base chance to hit that. Well, I don't know. I don't know what his evasion is. His evasion is 10. It's slightly different. So we can start removing their ability to do anything here.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Does cap off use ammo? Yes. I don't know when though. I don't know if it's when it shoots or when I activate it. I'd have to look at the actual stuff.
Dobranoc.
Another miss. She's at plus 120% to hit right now. Got him. Big hit.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
Never stop complaining, Filthy. That's what you guys are telling me. And I agree. What are we doing with this garbage?
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Ich lade nach.
Could be exactly that. Alright, how do we do damage on this shit? We can double down, but they're in the same line. I think we have to kill shot this guy because on the other side, so we get flanking bonus. We have to do that until we're tired of doing that. Which apparently is right now. I'll waste 2 activations here. Alright. So that has to
Mam
happen.
dla was witaminy, panowie.
So I can actually shoot.
Lauf!
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
crazy that's not considered a heavy weapon. Alright.
Zapraszamy.
Well, 2 out of 3 misses, not ideal.
Trzeba to opatrzeć. Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
Can you equip some boosting items? No, doesn't seem to be able to do that. I'm a bit low on ammunition again.
Mam dla was witaminę. Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Za Warszawę.
Holy shit, how do we kill this guy without taking a billion ammunition for it?
Mam dla was witaminę, panowie. Trzeba to opatrzeć. Trzeba to opatrzeć. Trzeba to opatrzeć.
7 to 11 doesn't seem great. Need him out of that back ring. He's at 85 fucking health on the wrong side. Can't volley him, can't snipe him, can't cap off him, can't covering fire him. The only 2 abilities I have that hit him right now are double down and kill shot.
Mam dla was witaminę, panowie.
Why is he doing so 9 to 12? What? I don't understand. Does he have a shit ton of resilience? He's got 20% resilience.
Za Warszawę.
Shit, didn't mean to do that first. Now he gets an action. Alright, well that was my one fuck up. That's good.
Mam dla was witaminę, panowie.
17 ammo left.
Za Warszawę. Za Warszawę.
Mam dla was witaminę, panowie.
I like this combo, deploy stimulants plus the additional action off of this guy. I just need a better way to kill the guy in the fucking back rank, man. I don't know what happened if we missed that, but it would have been pretty bad, I think. Okay. flare gun in here? No. Okay, mission complete. Great. Let's hit the anomaly. Your task forces you to undertake parts of your journey through Warsaw's sewer system. You completed the task. This is just purely recreational sewer systeming. Without one of the uprising sewer guides, however, you are more or less on your own when it comes to navigating your way out, and there are many paths to choose from along the way. Approaching an open manhole along the way, you hear conversations in German somewhere near the entrance above you. If you want to continue down this path, you have to do something without attracting the enemy's attention. Let's try to sneak. It's not easy to keep silent in a slushy sewer when on your own, and even harder in a group, but thankfully your teammate managed to lead everyone through without any unnecessary noise. Not much later, these tense few minutes are rewarded with the sight of an exit you're headed for. How was that helpful? Be involved with that. I do have more compasses. Problem is I probably can't win another fight. We're up to 48 short ammo. Maybe we could, but probably not. Right. I don't know where the last loot is, but we don't need it. Let's complete the mission. Alright, return to hideout. Okay, what does compass do? It gives me kind of more movement on that map. Although scouts of General Berling's army have managed to reach Warsaw and cross the Vistula to meet up with the uprising, their arrival is heralded with an unfortunate accident. During the initial rendezvous, one of the prominent resistance fighters was tragically shot dead by one of these scouts, likely because of the reclaimed enemy uniform he was wearing. Between the man's reputation and the need to safeguard the future of the uprising, there's considerable pressure to make an informed decision on the matter. What should be communicated to the people? A cover story. The resistance fighter was shot by an enemy sniper. He died a hero. Only the truth. It was a tragic but honest mistake. The shot came from one of our own. Cover story. Lie. The truth is not pretty, and thus an embellished lie will likely prove better for the uprising and the events beyond. With the witnesses formally ordered to keep their silence, you consider the issue resolved for the foreseeable future. Plus momentum. Fucking soul. Right. Well, I'm about to lose some of these areas. They're now doing reduced stuff. Kind of curious what happens when we lose. Because we're about to lose. Day 48. The number is decreasing. I don't know if it's good or bad. That's what the number represents, which is still unknown to me. People. Rats. Who knows? Alright, where is the postman? No, I looked at the update they posted this morning, Kex. I haven't looked at anything they posted this afternoon. Alright, repair this. Repair. Weapons. Sell. Sell. Alright, got a fair number of people. We're losing every single sector. Shada. We might as well just do them all. This is 360. This is 4. Yeah, we can do them all. Alright. Just gotta keep up the momentum till the Liberation Army arrives. Maybe. Maybe. I am finding these missions slightly repetitive at the moment. This zone is under, the morale is low enough, it's a problem. This one, the morale is low enough, it's a problem. See what missions we have available to us. Retrieve crates. Stop a passing SD.KFZ as transport. Can't go there. Like salvage.
Welcome back.
Insert
Retrieve
clever
supply
remark here.
traits. We're retrieving. Oh man, this one's low. This one has a lot of morale. And this one, hey, T for gaming, thank you for the resub. That one we can't do either. So it's this one. I kind of want to know what this is like. Stop passing SD.KFC transport. We should try that, see what happens. This is not probably the ideal location to go, but I want to see if it's a different mission type, if there's like a patrol, or if it's a heavy vehicle, or what the hell the deal is. So let's check it out. I don't know that it's strategically sound right now. Also, who are we bringing? Who are our new people? Don't you have stuff, new person? Skills to pay the bills. Get the rocket launcher again. Alright, we'll go see if it's an actual half track or not. Shield breaker would be something we could bring with that. Do we have another team? And special ordnance seems okay. So we've been bringing this guy. Plus 2 scrubs, 1 who heals, plus this guy. I think with the armor and penetration there, it should be fine. And we're using volley. But how do we hit people? So this doesn't hit the back rank is the problem as a finisher. And what if we brought... Does that hit back rank? The bleed hits the back rank. Uses short range ammunition. That's fine. And then... Can you hit the back rank? Yeah, clear out hits fucking everything. Oh, we're good. Let's crack open. Do we need full auto then? We don't need full auto. Okay. Let's bring a new team. We're adding an option to melee hit and pass time in base. Okay. So we're going to the one with the half track. I don't remember which one that was. This one? That one. Alright, we're gonna bring you. You. Who's the healer? You. And Wanda. Wanda care if she's in 4 or 3. so go there. Go there. Oh, you wanted to be in 1 because of the pistol thing. What is the pistol thing again? Suppression. And then this guy could go behind. Try that. And if I box it, it's either there or I can't hit both these two in the same box ever, can I? Alright. Let's go. Oh shit, I didn't mess with loadout with the ammunition. That's a problem. I think I need a mix with this group. I think I need more heavy ammunition than it initially gives me. Bummer. Let's hope that's not a problem. Alright, stop the transport. Uprising momentum. Intuition and dexterity. What do we have? We have 70 dex on Wanda and intuition of 60 on Martin. Alright, we try for dex then. Okay. Stop the patrol, get the momentum. No real outcome that's negative. Ooh. Go back this way. More good stuff. 1 loot, 1 event left. That's the vehicle, huh? Alright. Is the game good so far? I've been enjoying it. There is a truck! There's 105 health. Does it shoot me? God, if that fucking turret shoots me. Yeah, enemy has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 turns right now. I don't know. I think we probably want to kill... Oh, I don't have ploy either. It's a fucking nasty fight, man. How the fuck are we gonna survive this? So I've got a couple of shield breakers. What's the armor on that? Has 65% resilience. I wonder if I should be rocketing these guys just to get their actions down.
Nehmt ihn in die Sicht!
Iron screen. Increase resilience by quite a bit. See, here it's actually kind of awkward because I don't want to take all my... I don't want them to take 4 turns in a row, and they're going to take fucking 4 turns in a row here.
Oh, das sind meine Leute.
Alright, so I'm going to buff Wanda for the rocket attack next round on these 3. Repair? Oh, you son of a bitch.
Repariere!
Well, good thing we didn't try to focus that thing down. Gotta kill the infantry with it, I guess. But we're at a massive disadvantage when it comes to, No, don't miss 2 of the 3 and not kill the 3rd one. Ew. How are we gonna survive this round? These guys are gonna fucking lose everything. Doing too much damage, man. Too much damage.
Bereit!
Du!
I don't have any more actions. Okay. One is getting pretty low over there.
Jetzt! Schnell!
Deploy troops. So I can't focus the thing because they repair it, but I can't focus the fucking troops because they redeploy them. Alright. Seems good. Okay, I can't clear out this round because we don't have enough AP for it.
Hierher!
So Stinger's pretty good here. There's just 2 of them down now. I need to start doing damage to that thing. Can't we suppress it? Somewhere? So I'm gonna need shield breaker, which means I need to get a stamina back. So I need to not use that guy this round. I have 3 actions left. Motherfuckers.
Das werdet ihr noch bereuen.
Well, that's the worst it could target. Literally the worst.
Schnell!
Just keep shitting out these guys, huh?
So wird das gemacht.
So we have to start doing damage to that now. Before they kill us with their single shot stuff.
Du.
31 there. Yeah, but I can't do those again for either of them next round because they're not going to have 2 stamina. So I have to wait a full round before I can do that again.
Nehmt ihn in die Sicht!
Raus jetzt!
Du.
Hierher!
I can't even use actions on these 2.
Na, wie ist das?
Oh, nice. That one hit the actual thing we needed to hit.
Stirb!
3357. Okay. They're all just riflemen, huh?
Du.
All right.
Stirb!
That was very close, actually. I'm glad it had that in the description. If I didn't have a bunch of things able to take heavy weapons there, that would have been terrible for us. So crack open is the front 2, clear out is 3 in a row. I wouldn't mind to clear out like these 3. I only have 5% resilience, so I get a little bit of a benefit from this buff, but not a ton.
Stirb!
You should be bleeding to death, right? Are you gonna 50-50 survive it? Also, why didn't you take any damage there? Okay. There's 2 of these fucking things? I think there's just 1, right?
Du. Du.
Good. I don't think we have anything else useful this turn. So we're out of stam. Alright, so let's kill that guy.
Du.
2 random enemies.
Na, wie ist das?
Big hit. All right. Do I like the game? I've been having fun. That was a nice one because it was something different. Like the last couple missions have been very repetitive. That was kind of nice for something a bit different. Suppression to heal everyone, that's our only objective, so I don't think we need to heal everyone. Healing everyone is for continuing to take extra fights. I think we are basically done here. There's one loot and one event left. Let's have a little peek around. Enemy AI is really bad. They could have easily killed me. I mean, that's the point of games like this, though, right? They're not really using an AI. It's just a percentage weighted decision tree, like 30% chance to repair, 30% chance to shoot a random target. It's just like Darkest Dungeon, right? Like if all the groupers just decide they'd focus one of your targets, you just lose. Always. I have I really don't want to take another fight here. Alright. Your group discreetly intercepts what looks to be a small procession of civilian captives being prepared for execution. Between all the walls and angry German words, the situation feels extremely urgent. You do not doubt that the first shots will be fired within the next minute. The Nazi unit presiding over the scene is thankfully modest, however, given the circumstances. Even a potentially perfect surprise attack would not rule out some casualties among the captives. Find a better position to strike and quick. The team moves to improve the firing positions and just in time at that. As the Nazis are about to signal for the first execution, your teammates mow them down completely unaware, stripped of cover and with no room for wild moves. You recover the captives completely unharmed. 6 morale. It's time to go home. Alright. I don't know. I see some really stupid comments in chat. Like, it's the same as Darkest Dungeon. It's a ripoff. It's like calling all RTSs the same. Well, you move in the same time frame, and you have individual units that you have to control. It's like in production buildings. It's the same game. No, it's a genre of game. It's literally a genre of game. Like, please? All right. 2 zones are RIP. Don't know what that means. Can't be good. It's a mesh of XCOM and Darkest Dungeon. I don't get a lot of XCOM out of this. We're not individually leveling units. We're not. The tactical layer is much more Darkest Dungeon than it is XCOM. I don't really get XCOM out of this at all. Alright, well, we're going to see what happens then when we lose, since that's not going to make the situation any better for us. Alright, who's wounded? A couple people that we just brought. Alright, where are we going next? I guess we should take care of our post office stuff. Bring back any of those, huh? Alright. 3, 4, 18, 49. Jesus. Loses 6 a day. The mission's gonna be 3 days long. There's no way I can keep any of those. Where are the missions? It still loses 4 a day while I'm out here. It's not like the mission going to the mission gives me morale. Only if there are event triggers in the mission. So I wondered about this when we've been doing this. I've been trying to reduce all of them simultaneously. I wonder if I should have just focused on 1 or 2 and just gone with the idea that a number of these we're going to lose. We're going to do this one here. Chada. Let's see what we can send excursions to then. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have another upgrade now. So we have 3 commendations. She was pretty good. Not sure her upgrades are all that good though. See if a gun, like if we gave him the gun that the one guy uses that we've been using on the commander. Accuracy and armor penetration or critical chance versus infantry. Special ordnance. It's an AoE of 2, which is pretty useful. 92%. Does it hit anywhere? No. Use an SMG if we want to steal it. We could have up through this. Deadly aim. So I don't hate the intro skills in this guy. Either Saboteur or Hitman. I'm pretty unimpressed with the SMG as a whole though. It's really difficult to actually do anything useful with it. The upgraded SMG is not shit though. The upgraded SMG is okay. So we could drop the 2 SMG abilities, take the pushback SMG, bring burn, and then bring one of the passives, and he'd probably be a pretty good infantry. Killer. He's probably a better infantry killer than the guy who gives us plus actions. Although I have that guy leveled. Because we're just using force back repeatedly. But I guess you do run into the issue with force back that they will come out of range. Superior command's been good. Killshot's been not good, but the benefit of having Killshot is it can hit the last rank. He's got the better of the SMGs, which is a lot higher damage. So I guess I'm looking at what is our team gonna be composed of? Who's not coming? Marianne, Wanda, and Martin are not coming. Are we still bringing Anna anywhere? Because she kind of sucks. Like, her snipe ability is great. The fact that nothing else... I mean, I don't know. Covering fire has been okay as well. Not good, but okay. Wait, I took this and forgot to put it on her thing. So she does have the accuracy increase. I mean, certainly I'm never fucking using Bali, so I might as well use in the zone. Should have had that last mission. I don't remember if I brought it or not. But she's max level then, right? She's a veteran. And we have 3 commendations right now. 4. So we could level the first 2 levels of this if we wanted to. Or possibly just the first level of this and leave 3 remaining for leveling possibly Wanda. Although I didn't actually see things that... I mean, that was the only ability I really kind of wanted on Wanda. There are the level 3 healing skills. Do we want the level 3 healing skills? Nope. We didn't take level 3 skills on this guy either. Oh, I think it's gonna be here. I think this ability is interesting. The this one here, the Hitman ability. We go to skills, we want that. I'm gonna steal that gun off what's his face. So we go weapons, click that weapon. Now, interestingly, does it give it to him? It gives it to him. Okay. Skill wise, I don't want volley, but I do want force back. And I want hitman for infantry damage and special ordnance. And then burn. Looks good. So he needs to be in position 2. That's where this guy wants to be. Okay. And do either of these do anything? Not really. Okay. And then, are we bringing superior command? So what does this guy do when he's not? When he's not actually firing with his shitty weapon. Could he have a better, like, pistol or something? Redeploy allies. I wonder if getting the other upgrade would be worth something. Apply all resistances up by 1. Embolden also seems kind of bad. Mostly just running superior command if I could, but let's say I didn't. Let's say we brought somebody else. It's just nice to have the extra activation, especially considered with this. Maybe we bring both him and drop Anna off and use Anna as the since Anna doesn't really kill infantry anymore. So then what's our 4th person? So who have we been bringing? We've been bringing one of the scrubs. What if we brought Anna? Alright, I think we're going to bring a team of 4 actual people here, including this guy. So let's do that. We're going to take the mission to wherever the fuck it was. The one where we had a chance of keeping it. Maybe Ochada? Wasn't that one, and it wasn't that one, so it must have been Ochada. Alright. And We are bringing this dude for killing infantry. What do we say he needs to be in position 2, right? Anna for killing some infantry and also suppressing vehicles. Our healer. And then Henrik. Extra actions like this, I think. We don't get the ability to remove an action from the opponent anymore. We don't have ploy. I wonder how bad that would be not to have ploy. Can he do anything from position 3? Kill shots position 2. Alright. Ah, shit. I didn't bring ammo. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Not bringing extra short ammo there sucks. Strange happenings. Drawn in by a hint of human voices, you discover a poorly concealed entrance to a network of artificially emerged basements in the local townhouses. Down here, you discover a motley congregation of civilians and resistance fighters holed up in what seems less of a temporary shelter, more of a clandestine tap room. You recognize some of the members of the uprising from personal experience. While they not seem overly bothered by your sudden appearance, something tells you they should probably not be here, at least not at this hour. Shut the establishment down by force if necessary. 70% with Carol. Plus 3 morale, plus 3 uprising. I wonder why that gives morale. Okay. I think this is aiding the resistance. I think it's every interaction aids the resistance. Let's take the fight. That is a fucking lot of them. It's 2 frontliners. So I think stimulates on Anna probably still our best opener.
Exerziel.
Gives them dodge, right? On the entire team. It's kind of ridiculous.
Śpi.
Stirb!
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Trafiony.
Not dead.
Das wird dir Kraft geben.
Trup.
Ich gebe Feuerschutz!
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
That's a really powerful comp. Okay. So we took out all the front line. So I guess the next thing then is going after the infantry. Special ordnance here. Burn the shit out of them. I hate the double miss. It certainly doesn't feel good. I guess they have the dodge buff. I shouldn't be that surprised. Reset? Like her accuracy resets? Oh, because she got hit? She now has this passive ability, right? Charges 1. No, this is in the zone. Okay, so we're at 15% extra accuracy right now. I think we're going to want to covering fire the
Zostajesz.
heavy weapon. They're all still at dodge buffed, huh?
Będziecie jak
I'm gonna
nowe
try
ręce.
using this guy as the infantry killer. That's why I gave him the better weapon and gave him the upgrade. This means it just heals, which is funny.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
Okay, that guy no longer has dodge buff, so we should be able to just execute him.
Verschwinde.
Trzymajcie się,
Loses
dacie
the
radę.
buff though. So just go back to 1? No, it goes to 0. Alright.
Ich gebe Feuerschutz.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Skupienie.
Increases critical hit chance. I haven't seen him crit yet, which is a bit awkward.
Mam dla was witaminę.
I probably should have suppressed the machine gun first, huh? Just got
Trzymajcie się,
suppressed.
dacie radę.
Awkward.
Skupienie.
Wechsel Ziel.
%, miss. Feels bad.
Komm schon!
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
Medic passive is very good, yep. Alright. Anyone else suppressed? 41 of 55 probably is due a heal.
Trzeba to opatrzeć.
Suppress the machine gun.
Zostań.
Can't steal their other action though. This is a heavy. How do we do damage to it? $20 armor. So this will do damage to it.
Wyrównać oddech.
That's a nice crit. It's an infantry, so we do get plus crit versus it. Ouch.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Yeah, I could just suppress it twice with her each round. And it can't do shit. Should consider that for
Trzeba
next
to
time.
opatrzeć.
We have medium ammunition to kill it with. Even running cap off, maybe. Seems to be immune to movement. I don't know where it tells me that, but it just doesn't seem to move. Alright. Not bad, there's a lot of dudes. Came out okay. Maybe that's how your team gets more powerful in the late game, because you have so many actual resistance members that you don't have to use the shitty volunteers. Okay. Alright, how many frontliners again? Those guys are frontlines. That's a frontline. There's 3 frontliners. 3 frontliners and a heavy there.
Będziecie jak
I
nowe
think
ręce.
this ability is fucking nuts good. Deploy stimulants.
Verschwinde.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
$52, $50, $50.
Trafiony.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
Padł.
Genau in den Kopf.
Every turn. It's actually not every turn. It's every action, I think. Because she took damage this turn, and she's got 2 charges in the zone, so that's mislabeled. So that's better than it would be otherwise. It's every every tick. Get my accuracy very high.
Martwy.
Du.
So now she has 3 charges of her sniper ability. 94% on that one. Alright, so I mean our opening round, she kills 3 people by herself. It's fucking nuts. Alright, so I think we want to start rocketing down here to kill that guy and then suppressing that.
Na miejsce.
Cap off might start working now. You think it's intentional that it's working as it is? I don't. I think it's bugged. Yeah, that's bad because it means we can't heal him for free anymore. Oh, it doesn't go all the way. Fuck. So I can't hit the ones I want to hit. Can I force a bag to move if I shoot it? Should we check that? I think we have to check this for science. Answer is no.
Da bist du.
Okay, that was a big hit. Fucking 41 over there. It's too bad. So I can try to volley through that. This is the shit machine gun, submachine gun that doesn't do any damage. What I need to do is get damage there, and I don't actually think I can do damage to the back corner. Seriously, how do I do damage to that sniper? Uh-oh. Now we gotta go forward with this guy.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Have to be in the first 2 to shoot from here. Okay, no more burning, okay? Nope, I don't want him burning. Resisted to blind, that's good. Excuse me.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Alright, so we have to get this guy kill-shotting the back 2 like 6 times. So it goes suppress.
Shut.
Hab ich dich.
Come on, man. 35 is not what I want to fucking see that guy get hit with.
Trzeba to opatrzyć. Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni.
Verschwinde.
Dude, stop. Stop shooting him.
Zapaszamy. Kein Entkommen.
Oh, that thing does so much damage.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
25 and 25 is in death range, right? Okay, we just crit him twice, but he still had 6. Huh. Well, this makes for an interesting turn. 17 is too low. I think we have to first aid here.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Got a blind. Resisted the blind.
Dacie
That's
radę,
really
będzie
good.
dobrze.
Oh.
Zapaszamy.
Missed the kill. Almost has killed the sandbag.
Genau in den Kopf.
Okay, as bad as that is for damage, it's better than hitting anybody else, so. Oh, come on. Double miss there's fucking atrocious. That pushes, annoyingly.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
This has to die, but I can't get in there.
Dobranoc.
Yeah, Molotov would possibly hit too, yep.
Verschwinde!
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
Alright, so we have one more round here apparently. Crit on the other one and a miss. Okay, Anna's very close to dead here. These guys both will trigger cap off. Kind of interesting here. I don't want to let that thing fire, but I'm pretty sure if I don't heal it dies, so.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Hab ich dich.
Yeah, I think she would have died there, right?
Dobranoc.
Where's my heal?
Dacie radę, będzie
There it is.
dobrze.
Zostań.
Das sollte helfen.
Masz pecha.
I wish reaction wasn't bugged. Alright, 2 shots left in this round. Alright, I think we can recover off this then. We need to, because we took a shit ton of damage. This is a team that doesn't have ploy. She's still bleeding. Just one more tick though. Alright, they have 2 actions or 1? They have 2 actions.
Zostań. Zostajesz.
So now comes the interesting question. Do I have to wait one more round to do this? So I need to be able to spam first aid. To do that, I probably have to deploy stimulants here, so it probably needs to be one more turn. So this is probably just double pass. No one's bleeding. We're gonna go first. We can suppress. We'll have 1 action. So it goes suppress, then they act, then we spam heals. No, we could actually die. Have we seen the mortar hit the rank 4? I wish I could see what ranks it hit. Might actually be too late for that. I guess we first aid then.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Mortar doesn't do a ton of damage, but it sets up those bleeds, right? Go to the wiki. Yeah, maybe. Alright.
Na miejsce.
Can't double suppress. I don't have the stamina to do it this round. We did it last round. So I have to let it hit us again because I need 2 stamina on her. See, this is just worse than having ploy so far. Why not double suppress? I just answered it because I don't have the stamina. Literally just answered it. stimulated in the last round. Sure, but the goal is right now to recover. I could kill this any fucking round I want. The goal is to recover. To recover, I need to get a turn where she has 2 stamina. Then I have to deploy stimulants her and first aid spam. Move the general back. Why? Crusade does become a 0 stamina action, but you can't do any actions when you're at 0 stamina. You have to be at 1 stamina to do actions. Mortal AoE those. Looks like you're correct.
Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
Oh, that's a good call. Alright, so we end turn here then. Alright, definitely covering fire at once.
Na miejsce.
And then we'll start healing. This is the turn we needed, that extra turn.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni. Dacie radę, będzie dobrze. Trzeba to opatrzyć. Trzeba to opatrzyć. Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Alright, so we have to wait 2 turns and do that again to fill up the whole team, it looks like. Since presumably... Yeah, we don't have the stuff right now.
Zostajesz.
I mean, we'll get attacked once per round, it looks like. Bleed's kind of nasty. Anything useful we can do this round? I think not, right? I have no way to give... So maybe we should be taking this guy to level 3 in this team, because it looks like we're short stamina, and he could be pretty good at, instead of this ability, if we had the ability that lets him give stamina in a line. That's interesting. We'll probably add that to his abilities.
Dacie radę, będzie dobrze.
That's it for the turn, right? Next turn we can do something again. Just 2 heals. Suppression. So suppression's the first one. Meds is the second one, and we get 3 heals out of it. So we get 3 heals every 2 turns as opposed to 2 heals every 2 turns. I think that's better.
Shut.
Będziecie jak nowonarodzeni. Trzymajcie się, dacie radę.
Alright.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Full.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Almost full.
Trzeba to opatrzyć.
Shows how good Ploy has been so far. So we have another, basically, so this is the past turn where we don't really do anything.
Na miejsce.
And then we do one more. No anti-stalling in this game. Nope. I think this is stalling. I mean, we're not killing the guy, I guess, I suppose, but there's also no recovery in the game. So if you don't recover like this, I don't know what you're gonna do when you hit the 3rd fight. Presumably die. The fire one's the more annoying one by a lot. Okay, so time to basically win this, right?
Będziecie jak nowe
Stimulants,
narodzenie.
triple heal. I don't think that can kill us. Apparently I'm wrong. That's fucking annoying. It's the best one. That's the healer. It's like the best character in the game. Well, it's gonna be a little bit clunky to deal with.
Skupienie.
Rep healer. Haven't lost someone yet, so that's kind of interesting. Yeah, definitely ouch for sure. Medkits are for recovery. Kind of, but if you don't bring any healer at all, like the damage you take in the fights can outpace the total HP your characters have. So like medkits as a healing thing may not be enough. So it'd be really nice to not have another fight with only 3 people. Man, I wonder if that was like one health away from full recovery. These supplies and a damaged SMG. The SMGs are good. We can get rid of. I want that character back. I wonder if I can get her back. Sure I can't. Does this mean they're 2 walls over and they can't interact with me? Can't tell why sometimes I can do this and sometimes I can't. This is gonna be like a fucking super insanely hard fight. Front line. It's 4 frontliners, but we don't have the stamina reduction thing anymore, which is a huge fucking deal.
W celu.
Can you recruit more medics? You can't recruit anybody. Not in the sense you mean. Like, I can't just be like, I'm gonna get this class. This might be
Padł.
the end here. So we can only snipe once per round after this because of
Polnische Banditen.
and they seem to be focusing her pretty hard.
Martwy.
She had 15 HP. I thought the mortar was doing less than 15 HP. Apparently it was doing either 15 or more.
Martwy.
Snipe doing work, but this team kind of relies on that healer. I'm not sure we're gonna get there right now. I guess we start kill shotting that because these guys, that's a front line. Can special ordnance this one. Or force back. I don't know if I can make him swap sides though, right? To 35, 16 to 25. It's gonna matter. Say we maxed it 35 twice. Doesn't matter. This uses short range, of which we have 100. Oh, it will matter because I'm going to push him out of range. No, don't take down Anna. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. Anna's not going to be doing any more turns. Why does it reset? She didn't get hit. Increase accuracy to 15% for every turn without receiving damage. She just received no damage and lost her accuracy boost. That was a very misleading tooltip on that. Alright.
Knapp ihn.
Can do another one of those. Running low on health already with no healer. It's at 35. I think this is going to result in multiple deaths.
Hierher.
No, don't. I don't think she can snipe from there.
Ah.
I don't want to burn, because burn hits random targets, and I'm going to kill these two targets with snipe. Although apparently not from this position, we're not.
Na Position. Du.
Gonna lose this guy in about 1 second. Makes me wonder if I should use him first. I don't think so.
Trafiony.
Polnische Banditen.
That's what I'm saying about, like, it feels like you pretty much have to have a healer on the team. We need to do damage there. I guess that's a volley from this guy. Takedown's a suppress. It's awkward. Since I don't think anyone has any stamina except for this guy. Okay.
Knapp ihn hier.
Alright, she's at 3 charges, so hopefully Snipe just takes care of the dog. If we weren't one-shotting like half their team, this would be the end.
Polnische Banditen.
Rip. Okay, lost another guy. Feels pretty bad. Now we can try things like light up. Those are our two most two of our 3 most upgraded people, right? Wonder what coming back from team wipe looks like, if it does.
Verschont niemanden.
I can't cap off here. And these are neither of them. Alright, so this has to be light up again. Yeah, time to find out for sure. Can we hit that guy? No, he's in position 3, right? Yeah. That doesn't do anything. That's okay. We now have covering. It's all down to cap off.
Dobranoc.
Twitch. The run rides on Kappa. There's the shot. Here's the counter shot.
Masz pecha.
Kappa does it. Easy Kappa. Don't F me. We're fine. Alright. Let's see if we can complete this mission and get out of here. We'll charm them. Okay. Alright, so let's go pick up our stuff. I don't know how they saw us through 2 buildings to jump us, but they did. 4 of these, 2 of these. 2 heavy ammos doesn't mean anything. think we're good. Let's return. Okay, mission complete. Rip rip. I'm very curious to see what hell happens with this. Alright, urged by a sudden din of panic, you enter a circle of onlookers that have gathered at your base. An armed man, one you recognize as a fellow resistance fighter, sways back and forth on shaky feet, his ashen face contorted in equal measure by despair and delusion. Slurring out words in abrupt chunks of speech, he gets more agitated the longer the situation unfolds, and the gun in his hands is not making things any less tense. Try to calm him down to lower the weapon, or Braun attempt to knock him out. Okay, we get to use these people. Let's Braun. Seems like an easy Braun. As your teammate jumps in to wrangle with the man, they quickly learn the opponent is stronger than they appear. In a flurry of wheezes, screams, and curses with some help from the nearby onlookers, the unstable resistance fighter is finally and clumsily pinned to the ground. Your teammate, however, certainly earned some bruises for his effort. Julian, volunteer scrub, gets shot. Okay. Not entirely certain what else we're doing right now. Okay, our team got a little, roster got a little thinner. That was without ploy. There's only one location left, but it's very high morale. So that's good. Alright, let's go to the mailman. Alright, what was the... That looks like maybe a tier 2 grenade. Did we get another? We got another SMG. This one looks... It's gotta be better than the one we're using. Let's also barter off some of this shit. We might have to hold on to medic stuff now, since potentially we might get screwed by that. Alright, let's go ahead and repair this. Is it a better bomb? It is. It's a better bomb. It's a German grenade.
You have returned.
Hey, Lefanice. Can you lose that place? You make missions there every day? I don't know. It's not every day, though. Missions are every 3 to 4 days. Alright, so, this guy lived, which is good. He had my gun. I wonder if I lose the equipment they had. Like, if I go to weapons now, I think I might have lost some of the pistols. So the other guy had a shit gun. Like one of these. It looks like it's back. Alright, I wanted to look at that weapon. So you... how does this compare? So yours is 14 to 21. What's the new one do? 10 to 17. Crit chance modifier. What does controlled fire do? That's the shitty one. And bleed. It's a AoE bleed. That's okay, but not amazing. Alright. Well, this has been, I want to see... Okay, so chat, unfortunately, I am out of time for today. This is when my stream normally ends. It's been pretty fun today. We're getting a little bit deeper into the game. I'm going to see what the failcon looks like, I think, probably tomorrow, since I can't really do anything about this, right? We'll have to see if focusing on all the sectors at once just was no good. Maybe we just had to repeatedly focus some specific sectors. But for only failing one mission, and that mission that we failed was just kind of randomly out of nowhere, it's kind of weird to see such negative progress. So I'm expecting something to be relevant. I don't think it's going to be another stage. I think you lose the game then, but something should be changing. So tomorrow morning, when I come back, we will start off with this game for sure. And we'll check out what the lost condition looks like, presumably. See what happens, and what the point of the game is, maybe. So, anyways, guys, thanks very much for being here today. Really appreciate the support. Let me host a friend on the way out. If you haven't already, please take a moment and follow me on Twitter. And if you're here new for this game, please follow me on Twitch and come back. I'm going to host a friend. Let's see. I'm going to host Croc Eyes, who is a Magic the Gathering streamer. So I'm going to give him a raid. Say hi. Tell him I sent you. And I'll see you soon. Another F2K streamer. Later, guys.